Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. Let them tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Please let me know how it sounds. I know it's an odd way to start the stream, but my computer hates me today. It hates me. Like my computer says it's 11:57. It is 9:57, but it wouldn't let me schedule it for 9:57 because the computer says it's 11:57. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, hi, Bella, Thickums, LaFay, Samurai, Andrea, Lucy, Wheels, Cat Lou, Bella, Corvid, Nothing But Love, Surely. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. No, we're not starting at the end of this stream. I just wanted to make a comparison really quick. This video is from a year and a half ago, almost 2 years, right? Look at the same dress recently. And I think she's gained even more weight than she's been in Texas, which is crazy. But I was just looking at it because I was like, I feel like I've seen this dress before. It fits so differently. It's wild. I don't know. I saw it and I was just like, oh my God. Oh, hello, Roz. This is when Roz was at apparently her smallest, she says. So we'll see. Live chat, closed captions.
Now, but I'm in the midst.
Okay, up here. Perfect. The bloated banana dress.
Of making something, and I think I'm gonna make now, but
weird way to start it.
Now, but I'm
holy clutter on her countertop. Is this carrots? What is this?
In the midst of making something, and I think I'm gonna make this a members only recipe. I might not do this a ton, but I'm kind of.
I am the black-eyed grifting demon that she is. Also, if y'all are going to send anything on X today, please let me know to check my cellular because my computer won't let me log in. I thought today was Saturday. I don't know what's happening. I thought today was Saturday.
Just slapping some shit together.
I can't tell. I need to stand by normal section for comparison.
And we're going to see what happens.
Hold on. I want to see her most recent video. Okay. What's her name again? Oh yeah. I'm on her channel. I guess I could just click her name. That makes sense. Hold on. Man, the camera is so much better. Look at this face. And then here. Friggin' wild. Hi, Celestial. Please don't apologize.
My kitchen is a disaster. So
you had to think really hard about what day it was this morning, too. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. No, it doesn't. Hi, Buns. You're early. I'm not early. I'm right on time. Yeah, no, so I had to call for some maintenance things, and they're like, "Okay, it'll be, the next business day." And I was like, "Okay, so, like, Monday?" She was like, "No."
Gonna probably also be doing dishes at some point.
Hi,
So
lady
this is gonna
tonight.
be more kickback, laid back vibes. I know I said I probably wasn't gonna go live. I lied. Because I realized as I was like cooking here, I'm almost done with this pack of bacon. And I diced up some carrots. I have some
Oh, so those are carrots in the bag. That's a lot of carrots.
finely diced celery. I have some diced onion. I have a bunch of like chicken broth and chicken juice from like crock-pot chicken I made from
I don't like the term bacon or not bacon juice, chicken juice. I pulled a Remy and had my floor reinforced. What did you do? Like throw some epoxy or some concrete on your floor?
rotisserie chickens I bought. Hi, Yessie. And so I'm gonna I've also got some cabbage that's gonna go bad. I don't know if I mentioned the cabbage. So I'm basically gonna be making some kind of like slop I can put on.
Hold on. Damn it. I don't have it saved. I disappoint myself sometimes. I thought I had I'm fat and mentally ill saved. I guess not. What is this one?
This is not it. But oh, there you are. There you are, you beautiful son of a bitch. I cannot do wings for the life of me. I'm a no wing kind of guy. What?
I'm so confused.
Like, are you talking about chicken wings?
Oh, it's chicken wings. I was so confused. So, oh my God, this face.
Top of potatoes, my sweet potatoes. And I just don't really have much of a protein. So I'm going to fry off the diced veggies in this.
How long is this one? Let's go to 1.25. That seems better. Yeah, that feels right.
Frying pan when it's done, so I'll have the flavor of bacon, but I'm not going to add bacon directly to the dish because the goal is going to be to have other sources of protein to add.
And people come in and put in 4 steel supporters and a steel beam. In my crawl space, my beams were sagging like an inch and the pillars were wobbling. That sounds terrifying, GSH.
And for a couple times I might add some bacon, but I share the bacon with my brother. And yeah, and I also really
always with the protein. At this point, I think she was on her Manjaro journey, though. She almost looks dainty here. Like this face and then this face. Like, look at it. Her head is like, it's a big head. I don't know. It's kind of shocking.
really need to do the dishes, and low-key I feel like being on live will make me accountable.
Hope you and Little Human have been well. Tiny Human seems like she's feeling much better
for that because I am
she hasn't been downstairs this morning, but I know she's awake because all the fire alarms are going off.
Struggling to get my ass to do the dishes. I've done so much today. I'm very
you guys are going to hear about the TISM in this video. I listened at least to that far. You guys are going to hear about the TISM and being raised as a neurodivergent kid. Well, being neurodivergent and not being raised as neurodivergent. And you're going to hear about dishes trauma. It's a good time.
Proud of myself. I've been very productive. The only other thing I need to do besides the dishes is shower. I mean, I also could shower in the morning, but I'll sleep better if I shower, especially after cooking bacon. The only other thing I need to do besides the dishes is shower. I mean, I also could shower in the morning, but I'll
shower before you go to bed.
Sleep better if I shower, especially after cooking bacon. And I did finish.
Hi, Fancy. Excuse you, YouTube, for not telling me Scar was live. Tiny, it's not YouTube's fault. I won't blame YouTube. No, not today. Nope.
Finish all of my laundry. And so on Wednesday evening, we're going to do Shop With Me Live on Torrent.
Oh, and I think depending on how much time I have today, I don't trust anything. But depending on how much time today, we might watch another video after this of her driving. And it's interesting because like at least 40% of her driving, she's looking at her chat and it makes me so nervous. There's not a seatbelt. Scar, you went live 2 hours early? No, I didn't. Okay, y'all sit with me as I complain for a second. This has been my morning. So I get up and I go to start the dryer because I notice some clothes are still damp. But I'm like, So I start it and the timer's going down, but it doesn't sound like it's running and there's no heat. So I'm checking like the air filter in the dryer and I'm like, I unplug it, replug it back in, nothing. So I'm like, interesting. Well, then I hear chirping And I'm like, okay. So then it's the fire alarm. And I'm like, odd. So I go to take it off to see if it needs batteries. The thing is wired in. So that's it. Well, then my sink starts leaking. And then I go on my computer and it's stuck. Like it's stuck. So I restart it and it has me logged out of everything. Period. It's just been a day. It's been a day. So I had to schedule it for a different time because my computer says it's 2 hours later than it is.
Website, and y'all, I'm gonna do some damage. I'm trying to find people that have Torrid Cash because then I can get a lot more shit for my money. And I don't have any. So
did you see the titties I tagged you in? I did. Well, the other day. Yesterday, yes, we shared those because they were fantastic.
And I also haven't bought from Torrid in a really long time. I do have a coupon code from my email.
The bad Freya cursed you after all. Maybe it was a delayed. It was a delayed curse. She bound me. Delayed. That's a morning. I mean, at least the cinnamon rolls I made are delicious.
Right now, but it's like 20% off. And I will be using Klarna.
No, today, I have to check on my phone, Sky. Because, like I said, I can't look on my computer because it says it's suspicious. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, that's beautiful. I can't share it though because I can't get on my computer.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the shopping on live.
Scar, please go to your power box and turn everything off, then restart power 5 minutes later. I think the computer has to do with a faulty Windows update. And so I'm going to try to fix that later. I just didn't want to do it and end up messing things up worse since everything is like acting up today. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait.
And then I'm going to process the payment the next day because I get paid on Thursday. So
I don't think I can eat cinnamon rolls after Foodie did. Oh man, no, I ate the middle of it.
But
it was delicious.
And I'm going to use Klarna too to make it make a little more sense. So
wait, Klarna
on live, and then I'm going to process the payment the next day because I get paid on Thursday. So,
why would you go shopping if you know you don't have the money for it? This seems like bad news.
And I'm going to use Klarna too to make it make a little more sense. So, anywho, let me check here.
Klarna for Torrid? I mean, she uses Klarna for food.
We're like almost done with Bacon Central.
Hold on. I know I have that clip too. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
January of this year, I spent $1,100 on DoorDash in 1 month.
That's crazy.
So I'm mad at myself for saying I'm probably not going to go live because people aren't going to be expecting me to go live, and that's my bad. So,
hey, just Jamie.
I'm tired. So yeah,
This dress is so loose here. It's crazy.
I did end up deleting the members only live with me venting earlier, just because I know for a fact that I have troll members. So
I burped you the sound effect for your day. It's a 5-minute YouTube second video. The sound effect. Hold on. What? Why must everything? Okay, I see Yami. How dare you, Yami? It's a 1 and D's. It's a 1 and D's. This is your day. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn it. My headphones are plugged. I'm done. I'm done.
Because of
no. What? Hi, Panda. How are you? Oh, now I see Kendall Ray playing. What?
I was venting about, even though I was vague, I just kind of got into my head a little bit. And
what do you know about troll members? She knows all of her members are trolls. Come on. I'm a member. I think Nikki's probably a member. Libby's a member.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad my internet's working too. Let me know if there's any issues on that side of things. But
is this old or new? This is quite old. This is the first members only live stream that she still has published. Sorry, chat. You were supposed to be able to hear that. Okay. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to disconnect my Bluetooth so that I can do this because you're not doing this to me today. Yeah, that is my life today. I agree. You're correct. You know who's not a member? Yami, you've been blocked. You are banished from Roz's life. Even though you buy Roz chocolate, it doesn't seem fair. Yeah, no, I think she's definitely smaller now. Definitely.
I'm really pushing myself. So I'm just going to slap this together. I might be able to fit everything in this big frying pan. And that's one less dish. We'll see. We'll see. What did I do with the chicken broth? Maybe it is in the fridge. 1 second. Let's see here.
Does the dress look longer here? Okay, what video was I just on with her? Go back. Go back. Where art thou? Okay, go over here. I need her standing up so I can compare. Here, 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 here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need her completely up. Yeah, like it looks like a different dress almost. How long ago was this? 1.5 years. Almost 2 years. This is when she was at her smallest weight. We've already seen one side of the kitchen, and she flipped the camera over and look at it. I mean, if she's wider, it'll fit shorter. That's true. Look at her sink. And then we saw the state of the, okay, what are we at? 429? Man, I'm doing great. Look at this. Everything's fucking disgusting. Hello, is she back from Texas? I have no idea. She hasn't been on Instagram in the past day. I couldn't live that way. Well, she's about to blame pretty shortly, surely, her autism.
Oh, yeah, it is in the fridge.
And dish trauma.
I went to Publix today. I went to the produce shop and Five Below. So today was a fun shopping day.
Look at that dainty little neck.
There might be some quiet if I'm not really thinking of stuff to talk about while I'm working on multiple things. But
can we get a still of her here from 6 months ago and now? Hi, Kitchen Zombie. Oh, wait. So you want just 6 months ago. Okay, so let me find one from 6 months ago. Go back 6 months. I gotta find a good still in it. Shh, quiet, Ross. Okay, this is 6 months ago. And then this is now.
and I'm honestly not even really able to fully. It's going to be for us because, like,
okay, I need to have it opened up in another tab so I can just flip back over. Quirky. Yeah, my brain doesn't want to play nice today. I'm so sorry, guys, but we're in this together. We're committed. We've got this. Videos 6 months ago. I mean, she looks, this one's 7 months ago, so I guess that's not too bad. Right about here. This looks like, okay. Her face still looks a little thick. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good one for you guys. But her face keeps doing dumb things. Okay, share this tab. This is 7 months ago. And this is now. I know, I was just trying to find a good still first. So now, 7 months ago. Now, seven months ago. Oh, you have Kindle Ray in your recommendations? I do.
I think I can finish this off. Yeah, I think this will be my last batch. As soon as I swear, if I want to summon my brother, just start cooking bacon. Start cooking bacon. First plate was done all of a sudden. Hi, Rosie.
Holy nose growth? Yes.
I know what you're here for. It ain't me.
I'm here for you to actually clean your kitchen and get rid of all those appliances that you don't use. You know what? Even if you so choose to put them back on your counter, at least take them off and wipe off your counters. Remember, stuff gets underneath your counters. Just take them off every now and then. Remember to clean out your drawers. I know that sounds silly, but empty out your silverware drawer. Clean it out every now and then, please. Please.
I didn't mention it, but on my live, I filled up 2 drinks. One with a flavored water. This is my pure water milky. This is water only. So this is gonna.
I think the issue is the whole family is hoarders. Stephanie, it does seem as if there were 3 generations of hoarders. Politely, we know Roz. We know her mother has a very hard time, and we know that her grandmother also struggled with separating herself from stuff.
Be done. I'm gonna drink. So I've been leaving this out like on the counter because I'm just gonna throw it away. I already have some in the refrigerator. I just don't need.
Her video's been going on for 6 minutes, and there's 3 comments.
Hi, Yessie. I appreciate the replay of your live so much just because your life is so scattered and I can only inhale the material in like bits and pieces.
Why don't they ever hold good stuff? That makes too much sense. You're supposed to strain bacon grease, I think. She does sometimes put it in jars, and then she won't wash the jars, and she'll put more bacon grease in it. It's pretty odd.
Oh, your life is so scattered. Understood. Yeah, I won't make it a habit of deleting lives on members only unless I am talking about like serious things and I don't want to risk it. And like, it sucks. It sucks like having to block somebody you love to protect yourself. You know, it sucks.
What is she talking about? Block somebody you love.
The whole thing sucks. But with all the crying and stuff, I got it.
Crazy. The side profile. Hold on. Turn your head. Holy shit. That's wild. Sorry, Roz. I don't mean to be too observant, but your face is different.
I mean, I wasn't like out of pocket or anything. I've cried much worse on the public internet in recent history. I gotta push through and do the dishes. I have been procrastinating the dishes, even if I don't wipe down the stovetop tonight. And
what did you do, Roz? You're gonna hear her talk about it. She mentions in this video where she was being more cognizant. Is that the word I'm looking for? Even if she wasn't tracking, she was at least eating more whole foods. But we can see it's changed.
Do this deep clean over here that I'd really like to do. I at least need to get the dishes going. I can clean this another time.
Hi, Mel's.
I can probably do both, to be honest with myself. No, do what you gotta do for your peace of mind. That has to be number 1. Thank you, Yessie. Yeah, I did tease at the end of my live in case you guys haven't had a chance to see it because yeah, I've been making a lot of content and I'm gonna have more out this week. I'm gonna probably make my.
Can blocked pores on your skull lead to hair loss? Like if you just have a lot of product buildup in your hair, can that be hair loss that's regrown once you clear out the pores?
Retro react.
Look up Giuseppe, that's a name, Arcimboldo's work from the Renaissance. Reminds me of Roz. Painted faces, uses fruits and
For
veggies.
Friday.
Yes. So do you think it's because her hair does look more full here to me, and it's still pretty oily, but it looks more full. I'm wondering if the amount of dry shampoo she's been up to these days has caused some buildup and restricted hair growth.
For you guys tomorrow.
Now
Sometimes I get worried that I'm gonna make like too much content and y'all gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so sick of this bitch. But
everything she does is about her addiction. I would say that about Foodie Beauty.
I have to go to work tomorrow. Ugh.
But also her hormones could be contributing to it, and she's significantly heavier now. I wish Roz would go to the doctor. Hi, Ash. Even just for the sake of getting a wellness exam. She's never had one. And if her hormones are out of whack, like she's the only girl out of the girls that still have reproductive organs. Like, I would think Amber Lynn especially would be I don't want to end up in this position. I need to take care of myself, but that didn't happen.
I don't even know what to call what I'm about to make. I think my friends call what I'm about to do hodgepodge, which is just like when you.
It's an issue when even your haters want you to go to the doctor. I want everyone to go to the doctor. Please take care of yourself and your health.
Slap shit together and make a thing. And that's kind of what I'm going to do.
It's probably hormonal like the other girls. Didn't she not have a cycle because of her weight for some time? Fat makes more estrogen, and once you're full of it, it converts to androgens. Ask how I know. She has gone through, in recent time, she also has an irregular cycle, and it's part of the reason she has towels on her chairs. She says it's to keep them good, not cracking and such, but she's also said she never knows when to expect her cycle because it is so random because of her weight. At one point, she was getting it regularly, again, when she got down to this size, and she had to start looking into feminine hygiene products, but
I just have all this stuff. I bought 2 carrots today at the produce shop, and then I went to Publix, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to process these carrots, and I'm really going to want carrot slices for hummus for work. So I bought a bag of carrot chips, and I just have more energy now than I thought I would. So I diced those.
Google just told me that diabetes can cause hair thinning. Well, she's also not checking her blood sugars. Life by Jen had those issues too.
Roughly diced.
Oh, you're right. That is also true.
Those up, and they're going to go into whatever I'm about to make.
Do we think maybe that's part of the reason she doesn't lose weight? Like she gets to a certain point and doesn't have a cycle anymore? I don't think so. I think that's a perk of her weight gain, but I don't think that's why she's not concerned about losing weight.
Yeah. Okay, this should be done. Because what I'm about to make, I think, my goal mainly is I just want to get something that I can just like place the sweet potato in my lunch container, throw this on top, and then heat it up with probably adding a protein realistically, because I don't think I'm going to add any meat to this.
Meat to your meat?
Set that right there. Drain the grease, so it's not just a bunch of grease.
I would bet she has PCOS. Once again, she's never had a wellness exam, so who knows? Why does she call preparing food processing? That's what you do with like meat and fish after catching them, right? Not vegetables.
It's just like a little bit on the bottom here, like what's already like on the pan, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Princess Pirate.
That. And then I've got some diced onion and finely diced celery. My goal is to brown this up a little bit, and my goal is for this to get so cooked you can't even tell that it's in it. But there was like some celery left in one of the bags of celery. My brother eats a decent amount of celery with peanut butter. I just was like, fiber health, sure, let me throw that in. And onion, because yum. So I'm going to cook this for a second. My chaos continues. Check y'all on the replay. Thank you. Yeah, this replay will definitely stay up. So
she could have an STD and not know. That's true, Freya. And I'm a big person on please know your status. And if you're going to be sleeping with multiple partners, please get checked. Even if you're with somebody and you're in a monogamous relationship, it doesn't hurt to get checked. It's better to know and get it treated, because some of those things, if you don't get them treated, can have really bad effects later down the line.
Let me know how you guys like this kind of live. Like,
Scar, you're not a big person.
Where I'm cooking, and it's going to be a lot more low-key than my cooking on my main content, you know what I'm saying? So, my cooking station's a mess, don't judge me, but
I'm going to judge you politely. Just spray it down. Get it nice and clean.
Just smells.
One small task every day.
Bomb as fuck.
She hasn't had a PAP. She's 34. I was scared waiting till 25, but I'm a trans girl. Go to the OBGYN for fuck's sake. I think a lot of it has to do with trauma she dealt with as a child, but then also, hi, Glam. A lot of the time they don't have beds accessible in her size.
So actually, at this stage, I love Worcestershire.
Aren't you exhausted? We were looking at, oh, hold on, not that one. We were looking at this dress in her most recent when she put on the fake tattoo, and it is snug.
An onion or onion and bell pepper, but Worcestershire. Hi, Jessica. So I just got done, just to catch you up, Jessica, because I know how much you love the cooking stuff. So I just got done frying up one of the 2-pound packages.
Hi, Zing. I was listening to the car to answer an earlier question. If buildup restricted hair growth, white guys with dread wouldn't exist.
Of bacon, and I'm making something my friends refer to as like a hodgepodge, which is I'm just slapping shit together that I have and need to use up. So I've got some finely diced celery and an onion diced up. Ow. I am wearing too cute of an outfit for this level of cooking and cleaning. I might need to go change for a second.
This outfit no longer is considered cute.
Honestly.
A Charlie Gold shout out brought me here. Hi, welcome. Oh yeah, we're going way back into the lore and hearing more about the undiagnosed tism.
God, this smells
Sprinkles, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy.
so good. I'm going to hold off on salting this because of one of the ingredients I'm adding has an undetermined amount of sodium in it. All right, so one of the other things I have here is this is mostly defrosted rice cauliflower with a little, it says with cheese, but
It's not enough cheese for me. I have to get extra and I need to add salt to it and maybe some ranch powder.
it doesn't taste like it. It's just like a slightly creamed cauliflower rice, honestly.
Do y'all, okay, I have a real question. Do y'all thaw these before you cook them? Aren't they usually like just straight frozen to microwave? Why would you thaw it out? Usually it has instructions on the back from frozen.
Especially in the flavor department. Yeah, the bacon grease left over in the pan because it's, you know, obviously I didn't clean the pan. And it's just gonna be, this is TLDR, this is gonna be a fuck ton of vegetables. Since it's still partially frozen, I'm just gonna go ahead and, actually.
What is she making? Yes.
Yeah, I wanna try to add a little bit of crisp to this, I think, yeah.
Really, Buns? Is it doing that stupid thing? Did it say you had to be subscribed or something?
We're gonna
YouTube, fix your shit.
just add that just for some more bulkiness.
Volume.
And then this cabbage is on the downhill spiral. Okay, yeah, it's still good, but it's not for much longer. So I'm gonna dump this entire bag.
Okay, so we have cabbage, bacon grease, cauliflowered rice, riced cauliflower, onion, celery.
I'm gonna stir this up. This is one of those moments where I need you guys to trust the process.
I don't trust your cooking. But don't forget, everybody, if you cook and you can't follow her recipes because she doesn't say shit, it's because you're not an intermediate to expert level chef like she is.
I still haven't even really decided on the flavor profile. I might keep it really basic so I can mix and match proteins. I love cabbage. I love it so much. It is so good.
Hi, diary. I'm waiting to be seen for my pain and wellness appointment, so I'll mostly be listening for a bit. I hope your appointment goes well.
So low calorie. I like it cooked. I like it raw. I like it shredded. TBH. Interesting. Bless you. I don't know. Sometimes I get in my head, but the that react today, I felt like the chat was kind of quiet. Was it like a little too meta or redundant? What did you guys think?
She has now been on for 14 minutes, and we have one chatter. I'm sure there might have been one or more, but we have 5 messages in 14 minutes.
I mean, people did chat and stuff. I will say that, but I feel like it did okay. But I really wanted, honestly, I did it for me. Even like outside of like other people's reactions or whatever. Like that a lie was gonna happen even if nobody showed up.
Oh, the wet lung.
Because that was a moment for me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and add some garlic and onion powder right now. I'm gonna hold off on the salt, like I said, but I know I'm gonna add this eventually anyway, so I may as well roast.
Is that because everyone's blocked now? I haven't even heard her read off another name. I've heard her read this comment, but that's it. Well, this commenter.
It up a little bit. And actually, I think I'm gonna add some gochugaru, which is just Korean.
But this was her first members only live that we see. I'm sure she's deleted quite a bit, but this is the first one.
And red pepper flakes.
Was this after the Jen reaction? This was before the Jen reaction.
They're a little less aggressive than regular, like crushed red pepper, for example. I really like these. Hey, baby, I'm making something my friends refer to as hodgepodge. I'm just slapping some shit together. I just got done making some bacon, so I took the pan that it was made in. I drained almost all the grease, but I didn't like clean it. I added onion, finely diced celery, Worcestershire, a bag of partly defrosted rice cauliflower, in a cheese sauce. It doesn't really taste like cheese. It just makes it a little creamier. Some red cabbage, and I feel like I'm forgetting something. Zach didn't really have.
I don't know what flavor that would be. A hodgepodge is the clutter going on in her kitchen behind her with that plate of bacon. Oh, you should see the other side. Aren't you exhausted? The reaction she's talking about is the one where Zach reacted to her and then she reacted to their video. Oh, so there is quite a bit missing already. She really thinks she is a chef? Yes, Mandy Lauren. She gets very offended if you call her out on the way she cooks.
Hot take, so it didn't cause a big debate. That's true. I had a couple things I wanted to say when I watched it, right? So that's what I did. And also just in case, like for the any new people that may have come over, right? Or people that don't have as much of a frame of reference for me, but would click because I have Zach's name in the title, right? So it just gives a little more context to stuff.
I wish that video was still there so we could watch it. Just one fresh vegetable.
I'm gonna be cooking this for a little bit. So this is hodgepodge, and my goal for this mixture is to put it on top of my sweet potatoes.
This is so sad to me. She's just a Southern girl cooking with her heart. I don't like Roz, not even a little bit. But it's so sad to me that at that point, she was at least taking her medication. She was trying to get shit in order. She was eating a vegetable every now and then. And now the neck is gone. It is gone.
Or just whatever. I could put it, add some protein and just eat it in a bowl. You know what I'm saying? But it was just cool to see because I know how much you respect and enjoy his content. Yeah, exactly. So this is where we're at right now. Hodgepodge to the max, I'd say. I made some pesto pasta, mashed potatoes, and roasted broccoli today for dinner. It was delicious. Ooh, that sounds really good. So then, now,
oh my God. Speaking of Moment Samurai, did anybody watch Lol Cow Bus yesterday? Tech is fired. For those of you that aren't keeping up, Tech is now fired. He's got a very big sense of ego. He made some inappropriate jokes. Amber Lynn is over there whining and crying to Keem. Yeah, but I guess it's canceled until the end of the week if today doesn't go well. Like for real fired or script fired? Okay. So what happened was Tech and Thupa were setting up the stream. So Amber hadn't been allowed in yet while they were just setting it up. She came in. They were already feeling a little bit feisty. I guess over the weekend, Amber had talked shit about Tech after they had worked through some problems. And Tech obviously doesn't do well with criticism himself. So he just started going after her and after her. So then she called Keem and started crying. And then he brought up a private phone call between the two of them where she was SI baiting. And yeah, after he found out he was fired, he just lashed.
we're going to add the main cooking ingredient, which is 2 large carrots. Add that in there. And then this is the ingredient I'm also really trying to use up. Let me grab it. Let me see. I might have to add a little.
I feel like Keem is going to fire Tech on April 1st and say April Fools. Tech is the new host. That would make sense. I could see it.
The water to, where'd it go? I grabbed it from the fridge. Yeah, oh yeah. So this is
another thing. This really has nothing to do with much. Are y'all, any of you that are kind of watching it, surprised at like their filters at home versus seeing them at Fat Camp? Pretty much all of them. I'm not trying to be rude, but most of them appear to be a little more floofy in person than I expected. They're a little more soft. SI is self-harm ideation. Slur slide ideation.
Chicken broth from my crock pot. This is rotisserie chicken juice. So there's like some college, like kind of like the gelatin-esque kind of
Tech is like a totally different person. All of them, like Gidgey's a big girl. They all look so different. And I'm like, what do you guys use at home? Like, not trying to be rude. It's quite noticeable.
chicken in here. So I'm okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add some water. So this is
Exactly, Shirley. It's wild how much they plus sized at Fat Camp. I think it's the camera used for the table setup they have. It's probably a better quality actual camera versus webcams that typically have a wide angle, so they make you look a bit svelter. I don't know. Every camera I've seen them on when they walk around the pool and such.
it's like chicken juice, basically.
I don't like the term chicken juice.
I think
Just say fat or something.
yeah, I'm gonna scrape the fat off the top.
Eh.
Let me go do that real fast.
That's probably why Amber stayed home. She's definitely using filters too. You're early. What is she making in this one? Slop.
Second.
I'm only vaguely paying attention to Amber. She didn't go to Fat Camp. She did not. And Tommy Salami is going to be at her house this weekend. I don't even care about the chicken broth at the moment. Look at the rest of her kitchen. I don't give a fuck what it is. If it doesn't come out of a bag, I'm not fucking, no, you could not force me to eat anything in that house. She has snot on the back of her hands. She coughs. She puts her fingers into her ears. No, don't eat it. No. Can we just get rid of potlucks? Maybe that's rude, but can we get rid of them? It's gross. I don't trust them. I wonder if they'll make Tommy stream with her. No, she's taking the weekend off. Well, now she's taking the entire week off. Until Tech is no longer the host, she's not working on Bus. It was just going to be this weekend, but now it's the entire week.
Hello. It was great.
Fuba did say she was over 200 pounds. Yeah, I think she's put on 16 or 17 pounds since starting.
It's okay, and that's okay. You really didn't miss much. I was just venting. Zach's video was great. Oh wow, because this is cold, it's just gelatiny blob. Okay.
Taiwanese pepper fried chicken is my
Don't want
favorite.
that. But this is gonna be like a slightly watery version of the Better Than Chicken Bouillon, right?
Hush it, GSH. I know what you're thinking. Hush it.
So
Because she was stuck at 202, and I think now, I don't know if they've done a weigh-in this week. I didn't hear it. But when she first got to Fat Camp, she was like 218 or 19 pounds. Zach's video was great. Oh, I have to watch it.
I'm just gonna fill this up with some water.
Did she just call Mel B babe? Well, I don't know. She might have said Mel B, but then my Bella. Okay, Fupa's down to 213. I don't like Fupa either. I just don't like Fupa either. But I don't think Fat Camp's a great place for her. Nope. The forced kissing and stuff and sharing a bed, I don't like it.
I don't know how much water I'm actually gonna go with here. I'm gonna start with about half of this container. And then
She said Zach's video was great. I should shut the fuck. Oh, here it is.
hello. It was great. It's okay, and that's okay. You really didn't miss much. I was just venting. Zach's video was great.
Oh, there it is.
Oh wow, because this is cold, it's just gelatiny blob. Okay. Don't love
That face.
that. But this is gonna be like a slightly watery version.
Is Fat Camp someone's channel? No, it's that thing that the Lol Cow universe people do, and they're all there in person right now. Amberlyn Reed was supposed to go, and then she just kept saying she wasn't going.
Of the Better Than Chicken Bouillon, right? So
But she's still been on Bus for that part of it, just from home. And she's moved her streaming from the living room to now just pretty much her bed. She just does nothing and exists.
I'm just gonna fill this up with some water.
At the last Fat Camp, Wings of Redemption got into that altercation that involved his wife. Yes. And then now we have the Billy the Fridge incident that they're comparing it to the Wings of Redemption because Billy the Fridge grabbed the one lady and like pulled her over on him and then was hovering his hand, he said, over her neck, saying he was going to murk her because that's normal.
Which water I'm actually gonna go with.
Can't you just go into settings and change date and time? I tried. It has the correct date. It has my location, but it won't change the time.
Here, I'm gonna start with about half of this container. And then thanks. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go live. I said that at the end of my live. I was like, no, I need to like rest and da 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 da. But then I caught a
He pulled Glammy down by her shirt, and then as she was on the couch next to him, he had his hand around her throat. Yeah, he says it was hovering. What happened was, whatever her name was intoxicated or something. She started dumping ranch on people. She went to go put it onto him, and so he like stopped her, pulled her over, and was like, "Rah."
second wind and started like cooking,
And then is claiming that, you know, she assaulted him. So it's like self-defense sort of thing.
I was like, am I gonna vlog? And I was like, I'm not in the mood to vlog because then I have to be all like YouTube-y. So when I feel like doing stuff like this, I can just chill with you guys. It's way less like intense. Okay. So
Sing Cat, thank you so much for having been a member for 5 months. Time flies. I love you all parasocially.
there's a surprising amount of salt in that. Yeah.
Oh my God. Everyone, dear diary, there was a time in Roz's life that she could taste sodium.
Okay, so right now we've got garlic and onion powder. So right now this is like, I could go any direction, right? And that's the thing. Thank you so much for re-upping, and you've been a member for 4 months, May. Thank you. I think I've had memberships about that long. Thank you.
Do you think LCU has made Keem a lot of money, more than he anticipated? I'm sure. And now with Amberlynn Reed, which is why I think she's got him in, holding him by the balls, is she's brought Girl World over because we do watch, like, because we want to still see what she's doing. So now he has a whole new audience.
And I see you're level 2. Thank you so much.
Don't you take that from me, just Jamie. Don't you take it.
So this is very salty. This is actually really good on the salt factor. That was a surprising amount of salt. So
in Minecraft, you would have slapped the mess out of Gidgey. To be honest, I just don't like people in my face. I don't like it.
I don't think I want to add any salt directly. And that's the thing, Jessica. I might just throw some chicken and waffle on this and call it a day. I want to be able to pair this with like any meat, like any protein source. Like if I make it just Asian, that's going to limit me. If I make it like spicy, that's going to limit me. Like what if I don't want to eat spicy that day? I want to buy one of those cute little like hot sauce bottles to keep. I want to get some cute little bottles and like fill them with mustard, fill them with hot sauce. Maybe, honey Dijon or honey mustard period. Excuse me. Where is my lid to
Riveting.
this pan?
I'm confused as to how ALR can be making so much money considering how little percentage they get. Well, it sounds like the way it's broken up is whatever Key makes, but then it's Amber gets 50% and the other two get 25%. She wants travel size condiments. Why? At this point, she was working.
Aha. All right. Honestly, the flavor's pretty solid. Can you read the chicken and waffle bottle? Yeah.
Okay, so that person's no longer a part of her chat.
Blanched almonds, maple syrup granules, nutritional yeast, onion, salt, garlic, white pepper, paprika, celery seed, ground, turmeric, black pepper, and parsley.
How does that sound like chicken and waffles?
Percy would be good in this. Ah! So.
Thank you, Andrea. We're all getting scolded when she gets back from Texas. After that community tab post, I don't understand why Roz feels the need to punish the audience that likes her. Like, we're going to watch what we want to watch, right? We're going to go retro. It doesn't matter. But the people that actually enjoy her content and paid for it and have supported her through Patreon and Twitch and this guaranteed members exclusive only content in Texas, all she's doing is creating a bigger hate audience.
I don't want to add, to me, oregano and basil are very Italian, so I don't want to add. I kind of want to keep it like super fucking basic, which I know is like not normally how I roll. Ooh, you know what I haven't used in a hot fucking minute? Tony's.
Well, another thing you guys have to consider, whenever Roz does get back to Florida, she needs, probably 3 days to a week of a recovery time because of the flight.
Real.
I saw
This will
Libby.
do me.
Tony Sacheries. Did she just hold on? When did it get on her titty? Hold on. Was that there before? Okay, so I think it exploded right there. Yep. Okay, that's the explosion on the titty.
This will do me.
She just licked the seasoning? Yes. How long is the flight? Sorry, I don't live in the Americas. I don't think it's a relatively long flight. I think it's probably about 2-ish hours, maybe 2.5. I wish her camera was better quality right now. Oh my God. Can you imagine the amount of screenshots I would have?
We're going. Oh. I think I saw a lot of salt in it though.
She's so anti-salt here. What happened, Roz? When did your tongue just break? Slow-mo, if you insist, it's Pop-Tart.
Oh.
Okay, so it's about here. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Did she do it again?
Oh,
there it is. There it is. It's like a demon.
we're going. Add a little bit of this. Like literally, I'm doing the lightest amount because I'm gonna close this. Okay. And then I
So quirky.
don't have a lot of black pepper in here, but I'm gonna
That was beautiful. It was art.
add a little bit of what I got. I need to find our black pepper and refill this. I know my mom knows where it is, but I don't know where it is. I need to figure that out.
Tiny blue. That's the same dress. Holy crap.
I don't think I have.
Minka, were you here when we compared it to today's?
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Live.
My mother just squirrels things away, I swear.
This one.
Hello? Come on.
Sorry, Ross. And this is how the dress fits today.
But it's the one with the partially broken strap, so. But it's good for this purpose. Oh!
About to rip the fuck off.
Come on! Wait, am I an idiot?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder why the strap is broken. I have no idea. She's done nothing but lose.
Alright. I'm gonna do some black pepper in this. And then this does have some salt in it, but nothing like the Creole level of salt.
So she's still adding more salt. She acknowledged, holy shit, this is salty. And then she added the Tonys, and now she's doing more salt. So she doesn't like how salty it is, but we insist on more? Why doesn't she just get Mrs. Dash or something?
And this is cayenne pepper, some of that other stuff. And then I'm gonna call that a day. Are you the same person that was on a... Oh. I don't know the answer to that. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Nipple sighting. Right there, if you're curious.
Okay. So this is basically like a very concentrated vegetable stew. Well, this is basically a vegetable stew. Just a little unorthodox. So I'm gonna turn it down a little so I can focus on the dishes. And then...
Not enough salt, not yet.
Oh my god, this is chaotic as fuck, and I have a limited amount of energy left.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't curious. Don't lie to me, Wyoma. I understand you like it, it's fine. What does she have against following a recipe? She calls them suggestipes.
So
it's been staring at you the whole time. I don't know why. It's just right there all the time. Tell it to calm down. No, I like when it looks me in the eye. It's like she wants us all to be hate her how she treats her followers. Yes, it's pretty ugly how she does treat the people that support her. The recent person that left her side, Mel Salty Chicken, they followed her over to Patreon. They were super supportive. They had some criticism of, hey, this isn't the content I signed up for. I'm not really a big fan of just sitting here listening to music. Roz belittled them. We have Salma, who was a big financial supporter of Roz. They lost a family member, and Roz was very ugly to them. We have Secret Squirrel, the one who gifted the yellow cup.
I'm gonna make this.
Hey, Fallen. I've noticed you over in the Lolcow universe. I saw you. Why would they be surprised? All she does is yell at them and talk down to them. She demands a hug box. She's been deleting comments in her chat where, like, anybody has a disagreement. She's kept a lot of them up. I'll give her that. But people that are upset with her, she's still deleting them.
Semi-presentable. And then I'm going to do some of the shit here in my dishes, in my kitchen. This is...
Hi, Hazley.
That needs to cool some more.
You like being talked down to?
Char goes up here. This is Garbaggio. Garbaggio. Honestly, do I want to make it more soupy? At this point, it's
they. Oh yeah, I heard Fallen. They were pretty ugly to Girl World last night on Lolcow. I think Keem referred to them all as robots.
actually adding more liquid
I opinionated.
from the cabbage and stuff. So we're just gonna make this.
Sky put some of the deleted comments on Reddit because I'm petty. No, you're just a historian, an archivist, have you?
Into like a full soup, I think. I'm just gonna add a little bit more. I'm gonna add any more water until it's had more time to cook. But okay.
Hi, Sequoia.
Move that. That needs to get cleaned. That needs to get cleaned. This is gonna be my black pepper grinder till it's empty. Until with the pepper.
Is that right? That can't be right. Have I been live for 2 hours, 58 minutes? That doesn't seem right at all. What the hell is happening? No. What the fuck is happening?
For another day. This can go up here.
I wonder if she's taller than Remy. No, I think I think Remy is 6'2", and she's 5'6".
Over here, actually. Yeah.
No, I see 58 minutes. Yeah, for me, it's reading as been live for 2 hours, 59 minutes. Don't ask questions, Scar. Don't ask questions.
I need to try cooking with the Creole a little bit more.
Scar, do you need water? I have about half a glass.
Y'all want a Five Below spoiler? It's not even food. It's just sitting here in the kitchen because I need to do it in the dishes.
Are you guys ready for trauma from dishes? My mom, she made me do dishes and I'm autistic.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay. I'm just trying to make this... Ooh!
You would see the wrong time? No, it's just...
Today's... Well, no, I
Wednesday.
probably need to vlog me packing my lunch. Never mind.
That seems like vlog material. Yeah, pack your lunch.
So we're just gonna there. This is better than how it looked. That
Is dishes trauma drama?
is fine by me. All right, and then I'm gonna move the cooked bacon over here. So I have more.
You're gonna hear it. She talks about whenever she first said it, I try to give her the benefit of the doubt whenever she'll start talking about neurodivergency, because I'm like, okay, ADHD is technically neurodivergency. And then I wait for the next sentence, and it's, oh, I have sensory issues because of my autism. Ma'am, stop.
Workspace because this is a clusterfuck
Have a wonderful time at physical therapy, Glam.
of a situation. I love Five Below. I'll show you guys a Five Below spoiler. Do you have a favorite meal or dish? That's so hard for me to answer. I'm such a food bitch. Oh, it's shocking. I'm on members only. I don't need to joke like that. Anyway.
Have we talked about the IG where she was all, it's so nice to have someone else washing the dishes for a change when it first came out? Yeah, because she doesn't wash her own dishes ever. Her brother unloads the dishwasher.
Anyway, I got
Hi, Laurel.
this for $5 because, you know, Five Below.
Hi,
It's so cute. I recently broke one of our chili bowls, which is shaped similarly to this. I think this one's a little bit skinnier. And it's nice knowing that this is a 16-ounce bowl because, like, I feel like this bowl is going to help me with portion control. And it's super cute. And so it's a little more, like...
I asked about the sleeves, if it's an autism thing. I don't think I've seen her wearing the sleeves. She doesn't like how her arms look in sleeves.
Universal than I don't really want to ever put my coconut bowl in the microwave. Like, I just don't want to risk it. I was like, I got a cough.
Remember to vampire cough. Please do not cough directly into your hand unless you wash your hands right afterwards, but she's not going to. She likes to touch everything first.
But this one's like ceramic and it's just so cute. And I used to be a super Hello Kitty girl. Like, I used to be like overly into Hello Kitty. I still like Hello Kitty. I still think she's really cute. I love this, like a little strawberry. It's great. Now, I'm not going to be using the chopsticks, but I'm definitely, I bought them. I was like, I want them because whenever my nieces come to visit, they'll eat this up. Like, these are great kid chopsticks. Oh, made Val.
Tiny Human loves the connected at the top chopsticks. We have like, I don't know, a couple pairs where it has like a little Sheba on top of the chopsticks. Makes life easier for her.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. And I'm members only too. Thank you so much. You have that but in red? That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
You could send super chats and members. Why would?
Dandelion,
Why?
thank you. Thank you both so much. I wasn't expecting like any kind of super chats on members only. Thank you guys. Both of you. You guys have been so supportive. Dandelion
Freya, Tiny Human loves them.
is the reason we have the name Lovies. Oh.
What?
Expecting like any kind of super chats on members only. Thank you guys. Both of you. You guys have been so supportive. Dandelions is the reason we have the name Lovies.
Lovies. So were her members once upon a time called Lovies?
Oh. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah. What is she doing here?
I should have seen that coming. Oh my gosh, this is your first super chat too. Thank you, Dandelion. Yeah, the hole is annoying a bit. So yeah.
Thing, right? Is she back home? No, Serena. This is a super retro.
And it needs to get cleaned.
Look how skinty she is here. I thought they were called rosebuds. At least, I guess at some point they were called lovies.
You can't even see it, but there's like little speckles of shit. Thank you guys so much. All the little like super chats here or there, big or small, they help so much. I really appreciate it from both of you. The timing of that was kind of cuckoo in a good way. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Serena. So this is the dress, how it used to fit. And this, hold on, go back just a little bit, Scar. Back up, just a smidge. A smidge more? Okay, yeah.
To go see Remy so bad.
Oh, I didn't know she said his name right there. And that's how it fits now. We've ripped the strap. Our titties are tittying. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit the same.
I need moral support for me to get these dishes done. You can do this.
Okay, dish trauma.
I hate dishes. They're one of those things.
Yellow is a nice color on her. Yes.
Since we're members only, let's be a little vulnerable here. I used to have like a lot of trauma associated with doing the dishes. And I know that can sound kind of silly.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to get too specific because, again, people suck. But let's just say that dishes were a huge struggle for me as a neurodivergent kid that wasn't treated like a neurodivergent kid.
Yeah, she was definitely upset. She couldn't overfill that bowl. Yes, she was. Be nice to my stepmom. She has dish trauma and it's not up to us to understand. She really had. I told y'all she said it. She wasn't brought up as neurodivergent, so she has dish trauma. As somebody who has severe sensory issues, if there's a will, there's a way.
And my mother was a very different human being when I was younger. Yeah, it's meant to hold the six. Like, it's meant to be a ramen. Like, if I eat ramen a lot, this would be great for that, but I'm not really a ramen person.
Really, Sequoia? I'm gonna start saying I have dish trauma so I don't have to do them. My mom literally sleep tortured me, making me do the dishes at 3 a.m. if she was pissed. Even I wouldn't say I have dish trauma. I love her traumas. We need to add that to the 33 trauma list. Dish trauma.
I didn't see.
We have puddle trauma. Scar did that live with all of her diagnosis. She apparently has ADHD too, also depression, anxiety. She only takes Ativan. Yes. She has been diagnosed combined type ADHD, PDD, and MDD, but not been well, she was misdiagnosed with bipolar at 16, and she has never been diagnosed with BPD, but it has been ruled out.
Anything to subscribe to new members, because you know how I like doing that. Oh, you mean like gifting members, or what do you mean by that? Because, yeah, our members only live, that's not going to work because there's no non-members in here. But in a regular live, gifting memberships would, I would assume, would work as normal. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. You saw some cute bowls I got on Amazon. Yeah, this is cute. I mean, and in fact, like if I'm drinking like a broth or something, this might be nice, you know, but that means I can't fill it above here, which is probably a good thing because that means it's less spillable, right?
I'm bipolar, and I think she's bipolar. You think Roz is? I don't think Roz is bipolar. Once again, I'm not a mental health care provider, but I don't get that from her. I could see Foodles having it, but I don't think Roz. I think Roz is an attention seeker.
Okay. But if I misunderstood you, May, please clarify.
Hi, niche. Oh, stretch.
I don't want to do this. But I've gotten a lot better about it.
One of my biggest pet peeves about Roz, and it's dumb, I acknowledge that, that's my own fault, is that she equates all of the things in her life on an equal playing field. A puddle and doing the dishes is as traumatic as some really bad things that have happened in her life, which makes everything that's happened to her watered down. You can't take anything more seriously than the other because she equates it all being as bad as another. Like, she had new shoes and they got dirty, so now she has shoe trauma. That one's a fake story. But she did have new shoes and trip in a puddle, and that caused puddle trauma. It's just everything is on the same playing field for her.
With the dishes stuff. And also just with sensory issues, as much as I hate doing my laundry, I fucking hate dishes. And it's like, I have a friend who cooks a lot for like her and her family, and her rule is I do all the cooking, so I don't do any of the dishes. And I'm like, I'd love that. There's nobody else I can pass off the dishes on because my brother's not an option. So I like water bowls too. And I have a bunch of really big salad bowls, but I wanted to get a bowl like this without these things, because the next time if I see them come with chopsticks, I'll remember that it most likely has this feature. Yeah, so Maybella, if you want to give memberships when I do a public live,
trauma versus drama,
that's going to be the place.
It's just something else to knock off on why Roz is vulnerable and she's a victim, and you all are just bullying a disabled woman.
Do it because
that post on X irritated the shit out of me. We're not going to talk about autism because that would make it admit that you guys are just bullying a disabled person. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. That's not why I bully you. First off, you haven't been diagnosed. Second, I bully you because of your poor actions.
There's no one here to receive them that's not already a paying member. You see what I'm saying? But it's such a beautiful thing. I love that when people choose to give memberships, because it's like the gift that keeps on giving. And then like if people get a membership and they really enjoy it, then maybe they'll rejoin, you know? It's such a beautiful thing. I love that when people choose to give memberships, because it's like the gift that keeps on giving.
I'm so sorry. This is how my brain works. When I hear the gift that keeps on giving, I think of herpes. I'm so sorry.
And then like if people get
I don't ask to be this way.
A membership and they really enjoy it, then maybe they'll rejoin, you know? And maybe they won't because they can't afford it, right? I've definitely lived in that life, like where I can't afford that kind of stuff. And
as it stands now, would she qualify for disability? I don't know.
In fact, I'm hoping in the next couple paychecks
I know she fell under ADA because of her diabetes at one point, but I don't think she qualified for getting disability payments.
To start subscribing to some people or joining some people's memberships, but I'm struggling to keep up with the people that I already like in their public content because I'm so busy. I used to think
Disabled isn't a magic spell that absolves you from every criticism. I've been technically disabled for over 20 years. It's a thing we work with, not a cover story.
I use thick rubber gloves and put on a movie on my phone above the sink. Yeah.
If she could have qualified, she would have. She is paperwork princess. Well, even then, she's tried to be on disability multiple times. She had that entire journey where she was trying to get that she had an autoimmune disorder because she wanted that disability and the autism because she wanted that for a disability paycheck. When she was in Omaha, she tried to get on disability.
First of all, I think just because of my size, rubber gloves are a bit of an issue. But also, like, if water gets trapped in the rubber gloves, that's like sensory hell.
But you can play with raw egg yolk and rub it through your hair, and that doesn't bother you.
You know what I'm saying? So
you can lick your fingers after eating something sticky, and that doesn't bother you.
Okay. All right. Is my audio okay with the water running? Do I need to talk like more quietly or not quietly, loudly? I have to have entertainment while I watch dishes too. Yeah, I will normally watch something, but honestly, I didn't feel like enough. I was like, I need more.
Remember Gary Unfiltered, the reactor? I remember he was on disability, and I think he had to choose between YouTube and disability, and he stopped YouTube. I think it depends on circumstance.
Support. Any people being like, woo, do the dishes. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't like complete them, I need to at least like scrub
Bella.
everything. And like, I can hear you good. Awesome. And I just need to do a bit of a reset because the one thing that I've been shirking a lot recently is the dishes. Oh, let me check my food. That's right, guys. I got stuff boiling behind me. Let's not forget.
Yep. If you work on disability, it comes out of your income. If you make more than 1.5 a month, you lose health insurance and income. I guess it must be just different for military disability then, because I know like permanently REM job has 30% disability. And well, it depends if he was permanently in total, but I know he at least has 30% and that won't be messed with.
I've got that on medium right now. Let me see. Oh, this smells really good, y'all. This smells really, really good.
She's putting a plastic spoon. Right, Scar, that is tax-free. Yes. Please don't use plastic spoon. It's super hot things. Don't melt your plastic in there. Oh, melted whisk trauma.
Saving the chicken juice was the right.
Okay, it's not a plastic spoon, mate. Well, I thought it was like one of those cheap ass you just get. How do you know? How do I know what? That he has 30% disability?
I was looking for a cheerleader emoji. You got this. Sometimes I just wash half the sink. Yeah. Even if I don't like clean the dishes, when I do the dishes, I try to at least scrub all of the food because I live in Florida. So if stuff sits too long, it just attracts bugs in like a really short amount of time. It's just so annoying, especially like sometimes even like through the fucking like pipes. It's just Florida. It's annoying. Ooh, this reminds me of my mom's chicken and gravy. It's a little spicier. Ooh, I went a little strong on the spicy seasoning. This tastes so the Creole.
Roaches. Well, she talks about how bad it is in Florida that she can't leave dishes because it has bugs come so quickly because of Florida. But she was offended when it Kristen, I think, brought up the fact like, hey, you probably have bugs. And she was like, my house isn't dirty. It's just cluttered.
That's what she used. This tastes.
Yes. How do you know that? I know that because he got out of the military related to mental health. And if you have a mental health disorder in the military and it's an aggravating factor, the max that they do is 30%.
So much like.
Good morning, tiny human. Did you like the fire alarms this morning? It was amazing. Okay.
My mama's chicken and gravy she made me. It's got similar vegetables, but just
thanks, Bella.
More of them. And it's got, instead of chicken better than bouillon, I basically have the natural bouillon, right? From the actual chicken juice.
How long do you need to microwave it for? Maybe 30 seconds.
See, how are the carrots cooking? Still crunchy. I'm basically going to simmer this until the carrots... I went a little too hard on the cayenne pepper seasoning. It's a little too spicy for me. I'm basically going to simmer this until the carrots... I went a little too hard on the...
I don't know. Why is it? Oh, because I'm rewinding. I thought I was hitting pause, and I was like, what is it doing? It's just where my hands are. I'm dumb.
Spicy for me. I could maybe add a dash of honey or something to calm it down, but that's more sugar and calories.
Are you saying at one point you acknowledged it wasn't good for you just to be adding all these things to your meals? Okay. Wait, how did he get into the military with mental health issues? Where I live, if they even suspect you aren't completely healthy in every way, it's an instant nope. You could have a medical waiver, and if he wasn't diagnosed until he was in the military, then there's that as well. Can someone fill me in about the teasing Scar about being blind? They're bullies and they lie. That's what the story is there, Tally. They're just a bunch of bullies.
Yeah, Jessica, I operate the same way. I don't want to know unless I'm in danger. I really
Yeah, see, it's the same conversation we have now.
don't. Like, let them talk their shit. Let them be miserable people. Let them
I don't think I'm miserable.
be haters.
Rawr.
I'm not tracking right now. I did originally set out to start tracking tomorrow. That was like my original goal. I'm going to be honest about this and say...
Oh, tiny human, please take your medicine. Oh, you are? I didn't have to ask? Oh my gosh. Danke.
I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know. Because I'm eating well right now and I'm...
Shani couldn't get through basic training, allegedly. Oh, I got to see what you said before that. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. I don't know where it's at. I didn't know Shani went into basic.
I'm so...
You're getting applause. People are saying, go, tiny human.
stressed out about this job and being disabled and all the things I'm fucking juggling. Original goal. I'm going to be honest about this and say, I don't know if that's going to happen.
Okay. Do you have a dish or are you just doing a paper towel? Okay.
I don't know. Because I'm eating well right now and I'm...
Shani lasted 2 weeks and was booted out. Your nephew got kicked out of basic. He's a real dumbass.
I'm so stressed out about this job and...
She was diagnosed with bipolar during basic? When do you even talk to a mental health? When would you have time to do that? That's interesting.
Being disabled and all the things I'm fucking juggling. I mean, maybe one of the things I can try to do is like plan out my meals. And
Yummy, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar has perfect vision. Charlie is tall. Those are the facts. Thank you so much, Yummy.
in advance, but that feels like a potential like ED trigger. And it's like I thought by 2 weeks in I'd be feeling more ready to like add something else to my plate, but I don't think I am yet. Like training is a lot, you guys. Like I don't know if I've mentioned this yet to anybody. Maybe I think I did on members only content at some point. I've called out once so far, and I am just so scared.
Okay, so she was already in training, and she already called out. This is what I'm saying. Like her talking about getting a 9 to 5. Roz cannot hold a job
To overload
because she gives herself excuses all the time.
myself and keep calling out. I don't want to be. I don't want to bar myself.
And Yami is a motherfucking bully. That's true. Buns, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Scar has perfect vision, and Charlie is the tallest. You guys are so sweet. Charlie, I don't know if you're listening, but I hope you heard. Buns and Yami have acknowledged how tall you are today. Shout out.
Out of potential leadership roles right out the fucking gate. I want to give it a real shot, you know?
You know?
And like,
She can't track calories because she's in training. It's too much, just Jamie. She's exhausted and she's just fat and mentally ill. Those are her words, by the way.
A lot of people just don't get that I'm chronically ill. Like, they see my fatness and that's all they see, right? And they see the things that I am capable of, and so they just assume that, like, I'm always at that level, and I'm just not.
Please remember, Ross has not been diagnosed with anything that is withholding her from holding a 9 to 5. She has been seen at a rheumatologist. She has had multiple follow-ups from different providers, and they have all summed it down to being weight related. Why is she so insistent on being disabled? Because she has a middle child syndrome. She either has to be worse than her brother or better than her sister. I thought Charlie, no, that's a lie. Boils and rancid bumholes. That's a lie. Don't let them get you.
And you know, I'm commuting 100 and
Freya, thank you so much for the super sticker. All the salt, all the friggin' salt.
20 minutes a day minimum. Honestly, probably closer to 1.5 hours. I'm commuting 120 minutes a day minimum.
Okay, so an hour there and an hour back.
Minimum. Honestly, probably closer to 1.5 hours.
Okay, so not even an hour there and an hour back.
And that's like not including if I stop off somewhere. And, you know, what's kind of crazy is like.
So you choose to stop off somewhere. Is it that uncommon for people to have super short commutes? Like, I don't feel like it's that wild to have an hour commute to a job. That commute sucks. I don't find it that uncommon, though. Like, it's not fun, and it definitely eats up your gas, but it's not that uncommon.
So before last week, I had a mild fluctuation. I went up a few kilograms, and I was like, well, I need to
commutes. It's like how far of a drive you have to get to work.
Nip that in the bud. And even though I ate a lot of fast food during that portion of the week, I dropped back down to my lowest weight because I
commute from my bed to my desk. It sucks, but it's not unusual during rush hour. Yeah.
Really good on portion control. And I'm doing a lot better now because my first week of work, I gained weight eating my healthier foods because I was anxiously overpacking.
So you were overeating.
And that could have been avoided if I was tracking. And I do know that, you guys. But I haven't been binging. And that's because I'm not tracking. And I'd rather be a little stalled out and not binging than binging. And
man, she really liked that B word right here. Damn. I didn't know she said it this much. B.
Probably gaining, you know?
Well, ma'am, I'm so sorry. What happened? Did we start overindulging more? Are you not counting? What happened? But you're not gaining, right? It's fine.
And this is all going to even out. I know it will. I know my patterns of behavior. I know how I operate. I know that I'm going to keep losing weight. And I just have
wow. That ain't bad.
to deal with the fact that I'm not losing weight.
Wait, she has a sister? Yes, she has an older sister and then younger brother.
At the rate other people want me to. And that's not my problem. So.
But what if you gain 100 pounds? Then I don't think it's considered a loss.
I have really taken a step back from talking about my health online because I have so.
That went well. I wish you would. Well, I keep saying I wish. If she would address her actual issue with a therapist versus calling it a gossip session where she goes over and she said it herself, her own lore, I think we could succeed a little bit more. We could have some growth. And I don't mean our waistline. If we could address the issue we had related to food and stop putting it on something else. Well, today I want to talk about that I'm stressed that I stubbed my toe. Let's worry about our stubbed toe later. Like, we really need to address our relationship with food because no matter what's going on in your life, you keep reverting to overindulgence.
Much stress in my life. Thank you so much, Bella.
Did she lose any more weight after this, or was this her lowest? This is her lowest, Hannah.
Sweet. I feel like I missed some chats.
How far back is this retro? July of 24? July 24.
Creamed honey is basically like whipped honey. Yeah. Maybe a combo of meal planning with good snacks available. Yeah. And I have been working on that. And I did prep sweet potato.
She needs to address her laziness. That's her biggest problem. Is it? I don't know. That's like a rock, paper, scissors. The food issue or the laziness issue? Maybe it is laziness because if she was more busy, I don't think she'd have as much time to think about food. Like you have to fill your time because a lot of the time people boredom eat.
Food prep today, and I'm really proud of myself because I didn't think I was gonna get the energy to
Boils and rancid bumholes. Are you rancid?
do with everything else I was
Like
doing.
are you our normal rancid? She wants so desperately to be disabled for the same reason she tries to make it seem her brother's more disabled than she is. She thinks it makes her special. Like really, okay, if somebody did call a welfare check on Levi, that's rude. It's fucked up. But she's also making it sound like he's incapable of dealing with like interactions with other people.
With the internet
And
guy,
the whole timing the welfare check is odd to me. Like I've never heard a welfare check being, oh, he gets home at 4:02. I have no idea what time he gets out of work. But 4:02, make sure you're there at 4:05.
came, I did a live, I filmed a bunch. I haven't really been editing yet,
No, different rancid. Okay.
but I got everything set up for me to edit. I think if leadership is meant for you, there will be various opportunities.
And unmanaged ADHD, seeking dopamine like crazy, and food is a huge dopamine hit. I agree. I think her ADHD has so many overlapping symptoms which is why she wants to be autistic. But when she was taking medication for her ADHD, she was doing so much better. But she doesn't want to because if she's doing better, then she can't be a victim. So she has to stay in this perpetually broken stage. Like if she was checking her blood sugars and taking medication for diabetes, she wouldn't constantly be nauseous and sluggish. But she has to be sick. She has to show us how sick she is.
Along the way, so stay in the present and don't have that goal added stress. Yeah, and I agree with that, Jessica. But the biggest thing, they've said it over and over and over again, is how important attendance is. So whether or not I'm aiming for leadership or not, I'm going to be stressing about that because that's my weakest point with my issues. Yeah, me too. It's strange. I'm glad the internet's back up.
Shout out Scrange.
Oh my God. It's been a time. So thank you,
Jeez. That's a good point.
Maybella. And I appreciate it. And that's the other thing is the cortisol, the stress of it all. I also had a bit of a fluctuation because I believe I had a hormonal cycle.
What the fuck are we talking about?
The timing aligned and all the other symptoms aligned.
Okay, so I think she's trying to say she was on her period.
Just didn't have the physical symptoms. So I think I
Okay, maybe she didn't have her period. Hold on. So she would have had her period at this time, but she didn't have the cycle. She just had the hormonal aspects of the cycle. Is that what I'm getting?
had a bit of a fluctuation because I believe I had a hormonal cycle.
Okay, so not a bloody cycle, an emotional cycle.
Because the timing aligned and all the other symptoms aligned. I just didn't have the physical symptoms. So
Okay, yeah, so we just didn't bleed with our period.
I think I jinxed myself a little bit because I was having a more regular cycle, and in this month it didn't happen. So, which at this rate is not surprising.
Okay, so I lied. This isn't her smallest. She did gain back a little bit because when she was at her lowest, she was having normal cycles. Fallen, thank you so much for the super chat. Truly, all my debt came from undiagnosed ADHD. When I finally was diagnosed a year ago and put on meds, it was a life changer. I'm not maxed out on cards. I have a little extra to try and help now. Fallen, I'm so glad you're in a better place. And I'm glad those meds worked well for you, and good on you for like taking those steps and getting it addressed. That's amazing.
But
Is she on birth control? No.
we'll see. And I've been doing a lot better about eating out the past few days. So I'm just so annoyed about people's reaction to me like giving rides and shit.
With morbid obesity, is it normal to not have periods? It's pretty common. Irregular cycles with being a certain weight.
Like I think some people were in like I got some Instagram DMs about
The menstrual cycles issues are really concerning at her size. And the fact that she's never had a wellness exam. Like no one's swabbed her donut hole ever.
it because if you go to watch my story, one day I posted a story right before work because I went to this nutrition shop at Plaza. I was planning to go to this other business and I wasn't going to post about it because I just wanted to try their food, like a full breakfast spot. But it was Saturday and they're closed on Saturday and Sunday.
Taby, we've had that concern, especially because she had baby fever when she was going out there. Her donut, her butthole, no, your cervix looks just like a donut. I don't know if you do that, but it looks just like a donut. So whenever you go to do the pap, you look for the donut.
And so the only other food option in that plaza was this nutrition shop. Which
That's interesting to me. Y'all can do your own pap smears here. Listen, I don't like stirrups and then being like scoot closer to the edge. Keep going. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
is essentially like an Herbalife store, right?
Jesus.
And Herbalife's an MLM, so I don't normally support them. I went in there anyway because I knew it would be good for my health goals, and I didn't really have another option. It was like really, really close.
As an intersex person with hormonal condition, don't assume it's your hormones. Don't assume it's your hormone. Why get hormones? I didn't mean to call you a hormones. Intuit your hormones. You can't intuit it. There we go. Talk to your healthcare providers. Follow up on your exams. Check your bits. Check your bops. All of it.
Close to work, and I was just cutting it really close. Honestly, I was like 4 minutes late.
What do you mean you can do your own pap smear? It seems like overseas, Fallen, that a lot of the time they give you your own swab to get to know your cervix better.
To work, but they're not super stringent about that. At least during training, because when I'm on the phones, that stuff like that would affect my adherence. But one-offs here and there are not going to be detrimental for like being late just by a few minutes. But I digress. So I got a protein waffle and a protein
So much protein
shake, and like the protein shake was like barely 300 calories, and the protein waffle was in like the 400 calorie range. So I was right in range for a meal for me. And it was delicious. It was so good.
I was watching an old Aren't You Exhausted live, and Ross said she had PMDD, but she never got diagnosed. Add it to the list. She was diagnosed. In her autism evaluation, that was one of the ones she was diagnosed with.
Good. And like that's the thing.
MDD, PMDD, or was it PDD? Something that starts with a P and ends with a DD.
Because I don't think you guys know this. I had an Herbalife phase before I knew how bad MLMs are.
We had MLM.
I was like 17, I think, definitely 18. And this is like a period of my life I don't remember very well. I remember there was a guy that I was talking to.
PDD. Oh, thank you.
I don't remember how old he was, but it was like.
Join the stream, and the first thing I heard was hormones. I already know I'm going to love it here. Thanks for covering her retro. I need to learn the lore. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I couldn't get the word out. So yeah, it's just going to be a hormones.
Like a little bit of a flirty thing. He was older than me, that I know, but like.
Focus. Y'all talk.
I was talking to. I don't remember how old he was, but it was like a little bit of a flirty thing. He was older than me, that I know, but like it didn't really, like nothing really came of it. I don't know, it was weird, but he was also selling Herbalife, and like I got signed up through, I think like someone he's related to or something that he was signed
What the fuck?
up with or whatever. And I did the like weight loss challenge shit and all of that, and that was the first time my mom and I
Is Herbalife that tea?
got into like protein puddings. This was back in like 2010, before 2011. So my mom was making protein puddings before it was like a thing, because
Premenstrual dysphoric disorder, which also F's with my ADHD if I forget my meds. Oh.
they're really easy to prep, and they were so good. And we would use the Herbalife protein shakes, which it sucks they're an MLM because I genuinely like their powders. Like I don't know if they're the best ingredients or whatever, but flavor-wise, they taste really good. But
Okay, so you don't even know if it's actually beneficial. You just like the flavors?
fuck MLMs, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, the girl there was so nice that it kind of makes me want to go back. I really liked it. And $10 for a protein waffle that's like really, really good and really good for you. They have like sugar-free whipped cream, and they like portion out a tablespoon of chocolate chip. So it's like really oriented towards health goals, and finding shit like that outside.
That seems a little expensive. I don't know. Is $10 a little steep for y'all? Maybe it's just me, but $10 for one singular meal daily? One thing I'm finding in my health journey is a good protein shake is important. It can be hard to choose. You have to weigh your options carefully. You're so silly, GSH. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Like those MLM nutrition shops is like impossible. And I'm torn because like it is supporting someone.
Is she sped up or just excited? She's at 1.25.
Local. It is like helping me, right? But it's also supporting an MLM company, and that feels morally unfortunate for me. Oh yeah, I mean, nowadays I'm not nearly into my Insta like I once was.
What's with all the upward inflection on talking in this? Is it because she was listening to Amber Lynn more than she usually does? But everything she's saying is ha da 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 da. Like it's very Valley Girl-esque.
But I do sometimes post stuff exclusive to Instagram. Like a big thing I used to do that I need to get back into doing more often was playing music that I'm listening to while I'm in the car driving, and it's just like me existing and vibing. And
Vibing and existing.
sometimes I talk, but a lot of the times I don't. Hold on. And sometimes I do post exclusive.
I'd spend 10 on a veg bowl with a grain, but a pancake, no. It seems like a lot for a waffle.
Stuff there. I do spend a lot of my time posting on my story, like promoting YouTube shit. So there's that. I tried one of those Herbalife nutrition shops and wasn't impressed. This one, I've done that too, and I wasn't impressed either. I have to earn my sick time. But the one I went to was different. The shake was pretty good. I mean, they could have went a little harder on some of the
I think does it when she tries to pretend to be happy and excited.
flavor components, but they kept.
She's talking without her tongue, like it's coming from her throat and chest. It's the I'm a sweet, innocent girlie, feel bad for me.
It's super low cal, which meant I
have a confession. I talk like a Valley Girl and I can't control it.
could pair it
Do you have the side ponytail? If not, it doesn't count.
with the protein waffle. And they just add some flour to protein powder basically and like made a waffle out of it. The waffle was so good.
So good.
Bro. That waffle was crazy. Couldn't believe it. I was shook.
Put on live chat or Roz will plan and prepare all your meals. She's going to be the one cooking it, and no gloves, no washing your hands. Please remember that. And you have to sit in her chair as you enjoy her meal. And you have to use her fucking bamboo silverware.
Okay, let me scroll up there. And they don't do part-time. Yeah, I've lost
A side bun is wild.
opportunities due to chronic pain and it sucks. Yeah, I'm going to be putting my all into this. And if I end up without a job at some point, I'm going to have to, that's going to hit me really hard because I'm already like shining and training. Like I don't want to sit here and
Roz is my favorite right now. I don't care what anybody has to say. I'm already shining and training. Yeah, I've already had a call out because I'm like chronically disabled, even though I haven't been diagnosed, but I'm disabled. But I'm like a shining star. It's hard to be as amazing as I am, but just you guys are just jealous haters.
like suck the farts out of my own asshole. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Salah, is that you?
like shining and training. Like I don't want to sit here and like suck the farts out of my own asshole. You know what I'm saying? But
What an expression.
like, I'm doing really well when it comes to the content of
I don't want to suck the farts out of my own asshole. Well, that's wild.
the job. And I've sold this product before for another company. And I think I might have already told you guys in another live. I don't remember. But I've sold this product before, and that job was harder because it wasn't 100% inbound.
She reminds me a lot of a girl that bullied me in school. Not gonna lie, same entitlement. She once told my mom she can get away with anything because her parents are rich. She does give off that energy.
There's one MLM vitamin that actually helps my chronic pain, but I can't remember.
But she also goes after vulnerable individuals, kind of like Chantal with financials. Even when she was at this job, she said she became friends with a very young individual, became friends with, and they would go shopping. What was their name? I feel like it was, Moss. That's what their name was. She finds very naive people to try to fit in with because she's never advanced past a certain age. She's never lived on her own. She's never been self-sufficient.
Remember who it was and never was pre-ordered. Oh, wow. The waffle did look delicious, but or was it just a plain protein waffle with chocolate on it? So it was a protein waffle made with the Herbalife stuff, the like flour, whatever else you put in it. It was very simple. And the texture was great. And then she spread like a very thin amount of Nutella. I think I ordered the s'mores. So there was like a tablespoon or so, or maybe a little less of
I thought it just had chocolate chips. Now we're at Nutella? What is this story? I'm slowly zoning out. Ross, get to the point, please.
mini marshmallows and chocolate chips. And then
Nutella, chocolate chips, and marshmallow. Okay, dainty.
I think it came with regular syrup. I don't remember the syrup tasting like sugar-free, which in the container that she gave, I only used half the syrup. It was very good. Hey, Carmina, good.
Roz with the waffles, Foodie with her beaver tails. How embarrassing that Foodie's doing better with her journey with diabetes than Roz is. And Foodie will sit there and eat a triple bypass beaver tail.
To see you. I'd rather go to Smoothie King or Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Yeah, I think you could like add protein to those, but a lot of that's just like blended fruit. But if you add protein, that's not too shabby. But for me, those places are less like meal-like, you know. But that's more of a like drinking your calorie situation, which like not.
Wait, Foodie is? Yes. I mean, she actually checks her blood sugar and, you know, takes 3 different types of medications towards diabetes. Roz has never even once checked her blood sugar.
They're all trying to yuck your yum, and I've certainly done it before, and I'll do it again. But I do try to just limit that. Okay, so this is in here, but where's the pink bowl that goes with it? Oh, I put it in the dishwasher. I'm a smarty smart.
Okay, I'm going to leave y'all with the intermission music for a second. I really need more water. I'll be right back. Y'all behave yourselves, Yami. Behave.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Don't stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Thank you so much, Yami, for the super chat. Scar could never be Roz. I've seen them at the same time streaming. Thank you so much, Yami. I appreciate you.
So
Scar, you need to add Chantal's new dance to the clip. Oh, I should. I gotta find where I edited it.
Anywho, we're almost done with the dishes, y'all. I want a medal.
Oh, wait, there was a comment that I was gonna respond to. Oh, in Pulpy's Discord, they said Foodie ate Shrudi's cat food. I think Foodie heated up? Heated? That feels weird in my brain. Warmed up some shrimp in the microwave, and then Shruti like licked it and didn't want it at the time, and then Foodie decided to eat it? Is that what happened? Or was there more? Did she like actually eat the cat food?
And a protein cookie. I used to see my mom being like, that's too sweet for me. That's too sweet for me. And being like, you're fucking crazy. And now I'm that bitch. Comes an age, I swear.
She wants a reward for doing dishes. Yes, she has dish trauma.
Also, the diabetes
Just chewed shrimp.
doesn't help.
Oh, Louise.
Also, the diabetes doesn't help.
Roz, can you go back and look at your old content? So many times you acknowledged your diabetes and these type of foods were not good.
Also, the diabetes doesn't help.
The diabetes doesn't help. Brouhaha. Just because it's that rare, I must tell you that I got asked out on a date over Instagram this weekend. We're going to the museum this week. Please keep us updated, Zing. That sounds like it's going to be an amazing time. She has an incredibly skewed view of portion sizes. She does. That's true. She doesn't know what like normal portion control looks like. Foodles gave Shruti some shrimp. She did not eat it all, and Foodie scraped it back into her own pot with the shrimp. That's fucking disgusting. I love my animals. I'm not eating after them. No. The metal scratching itself.
I know. It'd be great if coffee places have protein powder or like protein like milks and smoothies. Like, it's crazy they haven't jumped on that bandwagon yet. Everybody's complaining recently. Like, even Zach has said it. Like, what?
Oh my God, but Zachary Michael said it.
Everybody's doing protein nowadays. It's like, why aren't you? I definitely have always felt like protein was an important part of my meal, but it wasn't until more recent history that it became a major focal point. And for me, that was like even more specifically tied to like Freya, right? It was after I met Freya that I really got into it. But then that just kind of started making sense. Like once I started working with her and like learning some stuff from her, and then like watching more and more of the TikTok.
Sorry, just got back. What the fuck kind of psychopath does that? Foodie beauty.
Content, some of which I was already consuming, but then I started.
Speaking of portions, Foodie ate a whole pot of rice with her shrimp. I just don't know who's going to reach the finish line first. It's so tricky to find out because Ross worries me with her wheeze. Ambi is 600 pounds, and Foodie, all of her organs have rebelled against her. They've either left her body, thrown out some blood clots, or 3 times the normal size. I don't know. I think maybe Foodie.
Consuming at like a heightened velocity. Are there single serve protein powders like for on the go? I mean,
is this the same Freya that is in her chat? No. So this was Freya the nutritionist. I don't think Freya that cursed me is the nutritionist. I think that's a different individual.
Need to really get into that market more in like gas stations and stuff. But I will say there's this one company I can't wait to order some protein from, but I have a lot of protein to go through first, honestly. Aw,
What happened?
fuck.
Did you fuck up?
Y'all want to prep some fluffy yogurt with me? Because that's repetitive content at this point. Oh my God, I just want to go to bed, but I should just do it.
What is fluffy yogurt?
Do it. I'll just do it. Oh my God.
Is that yogurt with protein?
I'll just do it.
Our Freya is amazing. Yes, our Freya is fantastic. Her Freya is kind of cunt. What is this face?
Why do I have to love myself and take care of myself and try to help myself lose weight?
Welcome back, tiny human. What you doing, boo? Are you gonna get another cinnamon roll? That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Afterwards, please remove the trash out of your restroom and let me know when you've completed that task. Well, just grab the trash first and then do that, okay? Thank you.
Easier not to. Why do I have to love myself and take care of myself and try to help myself lose weight?
Should I save that clip? I kind of feel like I need that clip. Yeah, I'm going to record it. Why? I don't know. It just feels like something that should be archived. because in today's time, she does not love herself or care about herself or want to lose weight.
Why do I have to love myself and take care of myself and try to help myself lose weight? Easier not to. I'm kidding. Yeah, let's do that when I'm done.
Scar, did you use Roz's cinnamon roll recipe? How much mayo did you?
My arms hurt. I'm exhausted. I'm a little crabby. I'm really tired. My head hurts. I don't know where my glasses are, and it's stressing me out for tomorrow.
What, Teddy Human? Oh.
Tomorrow.
You have no evidence of that. That's yours. Yep, it's you. Nope, it's you. It's you.
I really wanted to wear my glasses on my live. Honestly, I don't even think I put a true concerted effort into finding them, if I'm being real with y'all.
Does Roz need glasses? She does have a prescription. She doesn't always wear them, but she does have glasses. I don't know what her... Bye, boo. I think it's like 20/40 is her vision. I think.
Yeah. I don't know, Sam. Yeah, so a lot of companies, I didn't even answer the question. A lot of companies will send like individual packets. I've gotten to the stage in life where I've stopped caring if pots and pans are supposed to go in the dishwasher or not.
What?
Because I just need to get them clean. And oh, one of the things that I'm planning on doing.
Why do I feel like Roz would be the person to put a cast iron skillet in the dishwasher?
Once I get my money a little figured out.
Okay, excuse me. She is touching all of these dirty dishes, and then she is rubbing her face. Talking about someone else's vision is hilarious, unless I have fantastic vision now.
As I'm going.
But can you imagine old ketchup on a plate, right? Sitting there scraping it. We know Roz does sniff tests on her dishcloths, which is wild to me. But she picks it up and she'll sniff it to see if it's gross. So we know it's a dirty dishcloth, dirty dishes, and then wiping her face, palm to it. Ugh. Ugh.
To be hiring someone to help me with deep cleaning and organizing, because I don't got it in me to maintain it without some assistance, and I just need to accept that about myself. I can't do everything.
Because Roz is someone who would put a cast iron pan in the dishwasher. Her family just won't buy her one. She has one hanging somewhere in the kitchen, but she doesn't use it.
All right. That's almost all the dishes. I really should make some room for these tongs. Oh, I have one pair in this.
I wonder if something specific happened to make her go against for her health between 2024 and now. She was seeing success and she was starting to get better. The things that have happened was she was told she didn't have autism at the end of this year, which is the big, I think that must have been the actual breaking point, because she was so insistent on getting that and not getting it. She just like spiraled out of control. But she was getting better in every other way. She was losing weight. She was controlling her diabetes. She was taking medication for ADHD, and she was starting to improve. She doesn't want to improve.
Dishwasher, so that's fine. I'll deal with that another day. Yes, queen, hire someone. That's what I do for a living, and there's no shame in paying for help. Thank you. Thank you, Shani. I will.
I'm not going to lie, that's kind of sad. I agree. But that's what I think it is. It comes down to who is Roz if she's not broken? She has no sense of self-identity. She already said she doesn't think she'll find herself pretty if she loses weight. If she's not ill, who is she? Like, this is who she's created herself to be, is an accumulation of everyone around her, their disabilities or their diagnoses. She watched Milky Chai, and then all of a sudden she had a metaphobia. She was friends with Chris, and now she had hand pain. Like, she takes on other people's identities because she has none of her own.
I can do this. I'll just make it put it all in one tub, and I can estimate it into fourths because this is better than going to Wendy's in the morning every fucking day like I did last week.
Wendy's every day, that gotta be expensive.
I was able to still lose weight because I didn't get a combo. I would just get a diet soda, and what I started ordering was the maple chicken the maple chicken croissant, but no spread. So it was just the meat in the bun. And it was
Now you really hate her? Why do you hate her?
portion control,
What happened this time?
but that's money out the door. And I can eat a lot better and be more full and feel better longer. And so that's what I was doing for breakfast this week because I didn't prep coffee yogurt last week. And only some days I can do cereal in the morning because I'm sure I'm good waste.
Could she not have made the yogurt any other day that week? Like when she got home from work, could she not have made it?
A bunch of water, sorry. Because I deal with like nausea in the morning. I have since I was like 9 years old. Hi, Laurel.
Whenever she was on metformin after she got out of the Gerpy Sock vacation, it was being more managed. She started saying she felt a whole lot better taking the metformin.
Oh man, I see it in my face. It's starting to hit. It's starting to hit. I gotta move before I run out of momentum. Okay, so I got yogurt. I've got a cheesecake pudding in the living room. Don't ask. I've just never moved it from in front of the TV.
What?
And I got the protein right there. I'm gonna make it super simple. I've got a vanilla.
I found it. It's from Aren't You Exhausted Live from January called Midweek Shenanigans. Hold on, I don't want to lose that comment. Aren't you exhausted? Because it logged me out, because my computer, I have to go back and find all this shit. Okay. You said it's a live or is it a video? Live. Okay. Live January body doubling shenanigans. Crazy twin shenanigans. Okay. Retro. January 1 hour, 2 minute mark. So this is low. Da, 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 da. Is it this one?
But you know, I struggle to see it as an upside, but you know, I won't get too into it, but basically like my cycles have come back. And they're actually regular, and I don't know if that's ever been the case. But I'm also I've been like dealing with the fact that I'm reminded, oh yeah, okay. That's right. I have like PMDD.
Interesting. So that's the PMDD. So in the autism one, does she say PMDD or is it PDD? And then she had MDD.
Because it makes me like go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs a little bit. And
I thought she was diagnosed with PDD, not PMDD.
I just had a rough time, a rough go with it for a while there. And I think I'm near like the very, very end of dealing with all that. So,
Huh.
I won't keep talking about it, but that's just been something that
She says PDD in the autism one. So this is something else we can add to the list of something she hasn't been diagnosed with. Or maybe she has. I don't know, but.
protein shake in
The
the refrigerator. I'll just make it super basic. I can customize it in my bowl in the morning. I'll put it all in the KitchenAid so I don't have to actually do anything. Oh shit, this is still cooking. I'm a fucking mess, y'all.
What the heck is PDD? Persistive depressive disorder. Ask Dr. Chat GPDMD. She has all of the above. She's such a fucking weirdo. I don't know why she has to have everything. Not everything has to be related to a diagnosis. Maybe you just had a bad day. Maybe you just misspoke and it's not dyslexia.
You don't know that you're new here. All right, this should. Oh wow. I should have had somebody remind me I was cooking. Oh, she stewed. She rendered.
It's so wet. Oh, that's the vegetables. Oh, that's very wet.
Render.
Because the chicken, what did you call it? Chicken juice?
Okay, let's see. The carrot's cooked.
And yet she's not in therapy anymore with the whole damn alphabet. I think she just finished therapy. She ran out of because she doesn't have insurance. She had like an allotted number of therapies she was allowed to do, and she never worked on the actual problems that were going on, like that led to this place. So now she has to wait a number of months before she's eligible again. That's vegetables. Yes, it's cauliflower, rice, carrot, celery, onion, and chicken stock. Well, as she called it, chicken juice.
Bruh. Gonna watch your reaction, missed it earlier. Thank you, Laura. I had a fun time. She done. She's spicy.
Damn, I wish this was horizontal. It's hypochondria. I agree. I wish her camera was better here. Look at her little tongue.
She's spicy.
Look at her little tongue. Look at it.
I might not have the energy to vlog today's lunch. I might just do it with you guys. Because we're here. We're committed. Oh. Fuck.
What is this face? I'm telling you, this face right here is, Mom, I don't feel good. I can't go to school today. Mom, I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. I can't go. And she's like staring at herself. She doesn't have the energy. What did she do? She existed.
Fuck. Alright. Fluffy yogurt. But yeah, I'm gonna do my lunch while I prep for the other things. So I can consolidate the amount of time I'm walking and standing.
I'm having a pain flare face. I'm 49 and freaking fabulous.
I'm hitting a wall right now. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second, guys.
And she girl boss too close to the stove. Hold on. Man, this should have been an incentive. I wish her camera was better. This would have been so good. She's in the 400s here. She was trying to get a disability diagnosis.
Okay, this comes over here. This goes in there.
Perfect.
This goes over here. Hydration.
I'm surprised in today time, if this was Rod's, she would have taken a goodies powder on camera. She probably would have taken an Ativan. She would have done her dramatic neck roll that she likes to do, and then the to shake out the pain flare. I went through a whole slew of tests through a learning center and got PDD, ADHD, anxiety, depression, etc. And my mom still had to sue to get disability. Roz at the neuropsychologist got PDD, MDD, anxiety, ADHD combined type.
Okay. Let's plug in the KitchenAid.
And an average IQ. But she says if she was on her meds, she would have had an above average IQ.
Okay. I gotta charge my phone. Yes, I did make fluffy yogurt in a previous video, Kels.
Sally, dirty dog. It's so insulting that she fakes being disabled. I literally live in a prison. That is my body. There are so many people within girl world that would do anything to not have to deal with, be it a physical disability, a mental health disability, and work so hard to be more than what they've been diagnosed with. And Roz almost mocks and makes a joke out of what other people go through because she wants to be more sick. And anytime someone's going through something in her chat, she somehow turns it into herself. Someone had a cancer scare and she's like, oh, I've had one of those. Somebody had not scabies, shingles. Oh, my mom had the worst case of shingles. I bet yours isn't as bad as hers.
Wait. Is that what I need to edit? Y'all haven't seen what I'm about to do yet. Fuck. So, okay, sneak peek. It'll be a lot more in-depth and better done when you guys watch it in the
So does Chantal.
look with me. Oh, man. Okay. Got it. All right. Actually, I'm not even going to explain it that much. I've made fluffy yogurt before, but I haven't batch made it before. That fluffy yogurt that I've made, I think, was not my most recent cooking.
Scabies, so much good defense. Sergi has scabies. I already thought we should come up with like some new medical disorder, like throw in some letters and be like, I think you have LMNOP. And she'd be like, what's LMNOP? And she'll be like, somebody tells her, oh, it's when you have consistent hand pain and you're at a constant state of a 7. It's really hard to explain to people. And it's super rare, like 0.02% of the world has it. But I mean, you match all the symptoms, like you get kinks in your neck. And yeah, I think you have LMNOP.
Me, but the one before that. So give me a second, guys. I'm about to show you how I batch cook it.
Is there any cooking going into this? Right. I want to see. Hold on. I want to see this dress from the back. Okay, so that's how it fits in the back there. Hold on. Big Roz. Sing Cat, thank you so much for the super chat. Convince Roz has Henway. When someone says, Roz, what's a Henway? We can all say about 3 pounds. Thank you so much, Sing Cat. Hold on, I need get out of here. Okay. Just let me see this. Why do I love this so much? I'm just fascinated. What happened? Where did we go wrong?
This one's over here.
Like it actually looks, I mean, I still think the dress didn't fit, but at least through here, it doesn't look like it was painful. Like there was a little wiggle room. Litigated metatarsal necrotic osteogenesis progression. Oh yeah, that's the worst. LMNOP. It's tragic.
Am I insane? Sorry guys, give me a second.
Maybe she has DDD, dum-dum disorder. Dodo disorder.
Am I losing my marbles? Oh, I am losing my marbles. Okay, there it is.
Building on LMOP, we can call it QRS, Quismia reactive syndrome, a rare disorder characterized by limb pain and tingling in reaction to activity. This is fantastic. We're going to have our own dictionary, and then we're just going to subtly drop Qs and be like, oh man, QLR, I think you have QRS.
Okay. Where is it?
I do have DDD, degenerative disc disorder. That's a lot of consonants. Demi, you're just not doing the right one. Remember, you got to get the dick that fix agoraphobia. That's the cure. Cat. Why does that make me think of the head on? Apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
And then I need, I'm sorry, I'm gotta collect myself, guys.
Look at that nipple. Look at it. Look at it. Hi, nippy.
Myself, guys. I've got that. Yogurt.
That's exactly it. That commercial. And it just kept saying it over and over again. Penis just seems to mess everything up more. Nuh-uh. It cured her fear of ice and the Epstein files. So it fixed something.
All right, and then I just do one more thing.
The fuck was that?
All right, and then I just do one more thing.
Roz? Roz. Come back. You're still
Okay.
alive. There you are.
Hello. What the fuck?
Wonder how Roz's travels are going. I wonder if she's back yet. And if she is back, I think she's going to take time off because, you know, she needs her body to recover and all that.
Oh my god.
A ghost. Haunted Teresa.
Ever since I started working corporate, anytime I don't want to deal with something, I just go, that's above my pay grade. Even if it's
Ha! What a good joke. Oh my god.
that fucking light not turning on correctly, that's above my pay grade. I don't care.
Wow. I've never heard that before. Someone saying it's above their pay grade? Crazy.
I went
So quirky.
to Publix and I bought this as like a test run. If I'm ever in a pinch, I wanted to try these and see how I like them. They're pre-made sandwiches. This whole thing is 500 calories.
Why can't you just make a sandwich?
And I'm going to take the cheese off because I don't like it.
Thing exactly. Mondays, huh? I actually use that at work, though. I know a lot of people say it.
Little like chicken sliders.
I've watched so many reaction channels. You have the best commentary. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Donka.
Like deli chicken sliders. Bro.
Agoraphobia isn't a fear of leaving your home. It's a fear of crowds, large groups of people, or crowded places. It's debilitating to most. Well, her other friend, Britt, struggles actually with agoraphobia. And like I said, Roz knows self-identity, so she had to take that identity. Unfortunately.
There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take the top buns off real quick. There we go.
I bet these light bulbs would be a bitch to change. I'm sorry, but this setup doesn't look fun to me.
Oh, this looks like pepper jack. Okay.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Had a work call for an hour? It's a sandwich, but she's making whipped pudding? No, fluffy pudding. Fluffy pudding.
I don't really like cold cheese like that, so I'm just gonna try to keep all the meat.
Yeah, why not just make a fucking sandwich? If you don't like the cheese, then you don't have to get rid of the ingredients on the sandwich.
Lost a little bit of the meat, but I don't really care that much. And
Well, she did put a post up on Instagram, Rancid. It's gone now, but it was like Trump having ICE people inside of airports, but then she got rid of that story. Or maybe it timed out. One
there's
of the
a
two.
lot of cheese on this. There's not a lot of meat on this. There's like more cheese than meat, and I got a problem with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not gonna get this one again. I'll look at the other ones. There was like a deli turkey sub, but it was like 90% bread. It was like an Italian loaf bread.
Once again, I have a solution. Make your own sandwich. It's crazy, but then you can like control how much meat you put on there. And if you don't want cheese, it's wild. But especially since you're at your house, this isn't even on it to go that you're eating it. You are eating a sandwich in your own home. And it's not even like Jersey Mike's or Publix. It's just the pre-packaged gas station sandwiches.
I was like, well, I don't want that. That's too much carb to protein ratio for me. But the good news is, I got this a while ago. I think
Hey, Chantal Gucci, how are you doing today?
I've ordered the
Okay, how did you feel about Chantal eating shrimp that her cat had gnawed on?
dog's already out.
Did you want to nibble? Blech.
I haven't even
I can't believe it.
opened it yet. I got some salami. So I'm glad that I gotta sit down. I'm about to fall over.
There was a time long ago when Roz used to actually stand up. She did. She used to stand up.
Oh fuck. Just got dizzy.
We've seen Foodie eat a cat treat before. We have in the village. She did.
This is gonna set me up better for the week. I just need to see this through. And honestly, being on live is helping me stay
As she sits down. Yeah, but there was standing up, okay?
focused and not give up. So
Seeing you're on one today. It's okay, Roz. We all get a little woozy when we're near salami.
right, let's do 3 slices.
Oh, What is happening in Amberlynn Reed's mind recently? It's like she has to show that she's super desirable, and so anytime people are talking about anything, it's heavy titty playing, or that makes me so horny, or she's gonna be nose to puss for hours. It's a lot.
The salami,
Very heavy.
one per sandwich, and that'll be good. So remove the cheese.
Yeah, GSH. She wants everyone to know, and it's like, cool, I'm happy for you.
And I'm gonna just do this on each sandwich. A nice little salami layer.
Is this Boar's Head brand? That's not even a cheap sandwich either. Boar's
I'll
Head's
let y'all know how
expensive.
this is tomorrow. So
She said she was going to be all the way inside of Emily's vagine, sassy. Like, and then they said that must be a big punana to fit Amberlynn Reed. Yeah, it was a thing yesterday. How long was this stream? Was it just her meal prepping for the week? It was only an hour, 33 minutes. She made the slop in the beginning, and now she's making whipped pudding and a sandwich.
I just looked around and I thought this sounded really good, like a sweet bees honey barbecue glazed chicken. Like that sounds delicious, right?
Excuse you? Yeah, she said it. She looks way too young to be that large. Not good. This was about 100 pounds ago, so she's much larger now.
Remove this.
And she's 34. She just turned 34.
Oh.
Are we already? We're almost in April. How the fuck are we already? I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying whipped like Stewie Griffin.
Put that away. All right, let's have my.
Yeah, and today time, I'll show you what she looks like now. If you don't know her face, this is her face now. Look at the little. Whoa, she's so excited to see you. But you know, at one time she was losing weight, and then she said, "Fuck it all." Back. There we go.
Have my lunch real fast. This can go at the bottom. And then to go with my regular hummus, I have 100 calorie pack of pretzels I may or may not eat, but I'm packing them just in case. This is a spoiler for the Publix. I got a box of single serve chips.
At this time, doesn't she work from home? No, she was going into training. She was training to do the work from home position, I believe. Or is this the one that she went in? No, this might have been the one she went in, and then she did the grippy sock vacation right afterwards.
Because I wanted them.
Ooh, happy early birthday for your sister. What kind of hummus is she having? I'm not sure. Let's see. Hummus with carrots. I know
Lunch real
that.
fast. This can go at the bottom. And then to go with my regular hummus, I have 100 calorie pack of pretzels I may or may not eat, but I'm packing them just in case.
So she complained that she overate the previous week because she overpacked snacks.
This is a spoiler for the Publix. I got a box of single serve chips. Because I want.
Oh, thank you, GSH. Let me see. Wow. That's pretty accurate.
Them. And I bought some
Has she had a job for more than a year? When she lived in Omaha, she did, but she hasn't in years.
Carrots.
This is your daily reminder. Please don't use your teeth to open packaging. That had a serrated little edge that she could just tear off. No, we got to put things in our mouth. Does it taste like a carrot?
Well, shit. I prefer my slices. The texture is better on my slices. That's annoying.
It's a carrot. It's going to be fine. You're using it as a boat for your hummus. It's fine.
Oh, well.
We've got to complain to complain. it's worth it to peel your own carrots. They taste way better. Well, she said that she was too tired to process the carrots.
Yeah, the bread gets soggy.
And he agreed.
Yeah, there's no condiments on it. I don't think I'm gonna.
She doesn't wash those carrots. Hilarious, Chantal. She doesn't wash most things, to include her hands. She hasn't washed her hands since touching dirty dishes, and then she wiped her face, and now she's touching those carrots. She doesn't believe in clean hands.
Bring any. I'm gonna just YOLO it, and then yeah, the bread gets soggy. Yeah, there's no condiments on it. I don't think I'm gonna bring any. I'm gonna just YOLO it.
Maybe I'm not hip. Maybe I'm not one of the cool kids. When you talk about just eating a sandwich plain, don't you just say, I'm just going to eat it as is? I'm just going to YOLO it. You only live once it? Is that word used different than that now? Is it no longer used as you only live once?
And then I'm gonna bring. I got some green grapes because they were way crunchier.
I think I'm confused. What processing did those carrots even need? Is that not a bag of pre-washed, pre-peeled, pre-cut carrots in front of us? Well, that's why she brought those carrots, because she bought 2 large carrots at the produce shop, but she said she didn't think she'd have the energy to quote unquote process.
Versus the red grapes. The red grapes are kind of ass, to be honest with you.
I'm a green grape gal. The red ones aren't sour enough.
I can really only eat grapes within the first 2 days of me buying them, and then they get too soft for me. So I'm high maintenance like that.
So we have pretzels, hummus, carrots, grapes, barbecue chips, a sandwich. Of course, string cheese. Cotton candy grapes are pretty yummy. I recently bought some and I tried the little, put them in the freezer thing. The worst texture ever. No, I shan't be doing that again. It's something Millie and it gave me the goosebumps. 15-hour shift? No.
So we're gonna pack these. And then that over there.
What is a champagne grape?
With the salami. And then
Oh yeah, I forgot. She still got to get the sweet potato and the bacon in her bag. Okay, whoever asked what kind of hummus it is, it's this hummus. I can't tell what's on the top of it. Tilt it. Is this a dark chocolate hummus? Huh. Is it 2 things of hummus? Yeah, look, there's something underneath. Was she trying to hide it from me? What's that underneath? Is it a salad? What's that? The chocolate hummus. Yeah. But you make your own hummus? I like as far as the prepackaged ones, where it has like the red deliciousness on top, like a red pepper something. That shit's good. I wish there was more of it though. I've never had chocolate hummus.
come on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Oh good. Okay.
How long does she have for lunch? It must be at least 2 hours. That's a whole ass lot of food. Because we still have to do this. So dark chocolate hummus, whatever's underneath the hummus, pretzels, chips, a sandwich, carrots, sweet potato, bacon, roasted red pepper. That, thank you. It's fucking delicious.
You know, this will be good with pretzels too. I can eat it with a sweet hummus.
Oh, so I think she has 2 different types of hummus.
Not just
It's basically split peas, lemon juice, tahini, cumin, and garlic.
the savory. Okay.
Maybe I should just try to make my own. She might not eat the pretzel scar. No, now she has the sweet hummus.
So I'm gonna give a spoiler alert. I
Yeah, it's chocolate. Bella.
hated this chocolate hummus before I added a remarkable amount of swerve to it.
Oh, so she added fake sugar to it. I've never had the dark chocolate hummus. Does it require sugar? Hi, Kilakina. Is she home now? No, this is a super retro. Super, when a neck still existed.
I don't really even like dark chocolate like that, but
Oh, I'm a dark chocolate sloot. Dark chocolate wins over everything. Dark chocolate.
Was really into the idea of this girl on TikTok.
Oh, that's the problem. It's the TikTok.
Dipping her grapes into chocolate hummus. And I was like, I don't know why, but that sounds like it's going to hit so hard.
But then it didn't until you add a pound of sugar.
And then
fake sugar.
And this was the only chocolate hummus I saw. It was dark chocolate. And I was like, but it was BOGO. So I had to get 2 anyway. And
she's so fucking wheezy. Girl, your lungs scare me. Fuck. I'm slowing it down for a second because oh, oops, go back on there. Go up here. I need to listen to her lungs. Roz, you concern me, dude.
And
fuck. I know that her Amazon wish list is closed, and I know she doesn't want a PO box because she doesn't want people to send her shrimp keychains. But if she ever does get one, and a pull socks ended up in there, I think it'd be beneficial to use it.
I was like really set on the idea, so I did it. It was the most bitter thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. Excuse me.
And then we got a belch. I think a pull socks would be great for her.
So the swerve really did help it. It's actually pretty good with the swerve, but I cannot do just that hummus. Absolutely the motherfucker not. Oh my God.
I've never seen chocolate hummus. What exactly makes it hummus? I assume it's going to be the chickpeas. I don't know. Let's look what's in dark chocolate hummus. Dark chocolate hummus recipe. There we go. Let's see. This one has the most reviews, so we're going to look at that one. Those are blueberries in the photo. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so chickpeas, cocoa powder, maple syrup, peanut butter, and vanilla extract for this recipe.
Okay, so my lunch is done. Sandwiches, grapes, carrot chips, 2 kinds of hummus, pretzels. I think I already said chips. And that should be good snack-wise. I might throw in a fiber.
Those are snacks. Okay.
1 bar just to keep it fancy.
Add some more. Why not? Put the fiber 1 bar in there. Go back and go through it again.
Carrot chips, 2 kinds of hummus, but I cannot do just that hummus. Absolutely the motherfucker not. Oh my God. Okay, so my lunch is done. Sandwiches, grapes, carrot chips, 2 kinds of hummus, pretzels. I think I already said chips.
Hey, Rim.
And that should be good snack-wise. I might throw in a fiber 1 bar just to keep it
just a little dainty snack.
Fancy. But now I don't have to worry about my lunch in the morning, so I've got tons of time when I wake up to just like fucking vibe. All right. That's also got to go in the fridge. I also got to put the bacon away. I honestly...
Oh, thank you so much, Wilma.
Might need to let that cool overnight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put that away before I go to bed.
How long did it take her to pack her lunch? I mean, technically we're an hour and 15 minutes into this, but she didn't start getting it together until an hour. Not even then. She just got the stuff out for her. So actually, this is the fastest she's moved ever.
Ugh, there's no meat in it, so it's not a big deal. As long as I put it away before I go to work. Okay, so fluffy yogurt in the KitchenAid. Let's go. This is a batch recipe. This is 4 servings. This is not for 1 serving, right? My wallet is over here. Good thing I noticed that. I can do this.
I can do it. Ma'am, I don't want to go to work today.
So, I take the whole ass tub. And maybe wait to put this on.
When was that grippy sock vacation? Hold on. When was it? When the emo vibes. What date was that? I think it's still up on our channel somewhere.
Because it's just cramping my style. Whole tub. Scrape it clean.
Oldest.
So that breaks down to about 1.25 servings of Greek yogurt per serving of fluffy yogurt.
Okay, so the mental health facility with the quote unquote emo vibes was a full year before that. It was August 2023.
So higher in protein and more satiating. Then 1 box, because you normally
So it's yogurt, pudding, and protein.
use you normally use a fourth of this container for a single serving anyway. Then
God, her lungs sound wet.
I'm going to start with a half. I think I do a whole one. I just don't remember. But I'm going to start with a half, and then I'll do a texture check.
The fact that Roz mocked elderly dementia patients for being emo will always irritate me. Yeah, she did say the vibes of the mental health facility were a bit too emo for her on that floor.
And
somebody that was having a manic episode she screamed at them. So that's a whole thing. We should rewatch that sometime just so I can piss myself off. Why? That was a dumb statement of me.
we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, so it's like a healthy dose of protein.
6. A little bit. Some of those were a little light, but that's fine. Because normally, last time I did this, I did 4 scoops. But I want to do a bit heavier on the protein this time.
Yes, let's rewatch and get mad together. Yes, Andrea.
Fuck. Baking soda.
She also called them mean for glaring at her when she ate all the rolls and when they tried to portion out her ice cream because of her diabetes. And she said, motherfuckers, I have my sugars under control. You're not going to take away ice cream Fridays from me.
I probably should have shaken the shake first. You're right.
How much is she making? A batch for 4 servings. Yes, you've never seen it before. I need more lore. I will warn you, you will get pissed. It's pretty damn bad. The doctor told her she wasn't an emergent mental health crisis any longer and to please follow up with her mental health care provider. And she screamed at him and demanded to stay because she wasn't done yet. Yeah.
Powder, where are you?
They did lose her outfit.
The baking. Oh, literally in front of my fucking face.
Baking soda, I guess that's what adds the fluff.
So, I'm going to take this little teaspoon.
Freya.
I'm going to use this.
This is so much.
Much.
I'm sorry. I know I'm lazy, but when it comes to shit like yogurt, I want it to be pretty easy to put together. I guess this isn't that much. Maybe I'm just bitching over nothing.
Or 4 servings.
If you have to get protein in, I guess this will do. This will do.
And that's it.
Is that the medical kidnapping story? No, the medical kidnapping story is different. The medical kidnapping story, she says she was in psychosis. And if you're wondering, not once in that story is she in psychosis. She tells you every single detail. Every detail.
And then put that in.
She considers increased SI as psychosis. What? There are 2? Yes, there are 2 stories. 3 stories.
We're going to lock it. Lowest setting.
The emo story is when they didn't have the chair for her at the bottom.
Let it start working.
And then she told them to go get it. The recliner. Nope.
That's what we got going.
My bipolar boyfriend has only been inpatient once. She's ridiculous for wasting resources. And that's the big thing. Should mental health care be more accessible? Yes. But she was not in an active crisis by any means. They had gotten her stable. They said, please follow up. And she refused to leave.
All right, so I'm going to take the scraper and just scrape the edges real quick. Oh, I just got it like all over my knuckles and shit.
And then she met a young woman in the hospital, which is the same young woman that she ended up doing the fundraiser for. And her and the unhoused boyfriend asked, hey, you said you were going to give this certain amount of money. And then Roz got mad at the boyfriend and then deleted every bit of content about them off of her channel.
She tasty. She protein heavy though, but she tasty. You want it to taste less like protein? Use I would use less powder. You could also obviously use like Fairlife instead. So instead of this,
So yes, we need a full timeline. Now that she's gotten rid of so much, that I'm sure Nikki has quite a bit archived. I'm sure that one weirdo has everything archived. If I were to go back into my stuff, I just talk too much. That's the problem.
yes. I got the baking soda because Buff Unicorn is the one that started that for the fluffy yogurt. It just improves the texture. You can do it without, especially if you're using the protein powder or the pudding powder. I'm gonna use this like big bucket container I've used in the past.
What gets me is her dad said he was proud of Roz for standing up for herself during that and not appalled by her behavior. And wasn't he an EMT or a paramedic something? He worked medical, yes?
I'm just gonna throw this in the fridge because I just don't give a shit. And yeah.
Roz, please stop.
It improves the texture. It's what makes fluffy yogurt fluffy.
Remember, she has not washed her hands.
Yeah, this needs more to it. I normally add like peanut butter and stuff. This is just a base, so I'll be customizing this as I go along.
Her dad's a creep. That's why he's creepaw.
And then I'm gonna go to fucking bed. So
She really bamboozles the fuck out of people. I'm glad I've seen these reactions. I started to get sus of her when I heard the story about her kicking the woman out of her car. That was really sad. Especially the woman didn't even... Okay, first off, don't kick out women from your vehicle in the middle of a parking lot. For rude. At least take them to their destination and say, I will no longer be giving you a ride. The woman called her cheap, which she's not wrong. She then essentially threatened the cops on the woman to get out of her car. She was an elderly woman, alone, and the woman didn't owe Roz money. Somebody else had paid for the woman to get a ride.
my video of me making this will be a lot more informative and
At night. Yes, at night.
low-key, I think that one I made tastes a little bit better than this one.
Fluffy yogurt is just reminding me of Foodie's fluffy diarrhea, and I hate that's how my mind works. I still don't know what the fuck fluffy diarrhea means.
So I might not do 6 again, but
It looks thick. This looks like some thick ass yogurt.
I don't know unless I try, you know?
Elderly or not, do not leave someone alone at night. Yeah, period. She's lucky that wasn't my family member. And while she was telling that story is when she talked about going toe to toe with her mama. There's this woman, she has left her alone in the parking lot at night by her lonesome. And then she goes to HR to report the woman. And then she says, no one's going to disrespect me. I'll go toe to toe with my mama.
And then this coming Sunday, I was invited to a psychic fair. I'm really excited to go.
What's a psychic fair?
Then I got my nail appointment on Monday, and I think I'm going to take myself on a date night and go see Inside Out. And then
Inside Out 2?
I may also, I think I need to book a waxing appointment. That was a good idea. Someone said,
Damn, she used to go out and do shit.
and I got my
What do you think they're waxing?
nail appointment on Monday, and I think I'm going to take myself on a date night and go see Inside Out. And then
Do you guys think that her and Rem Job have seen hoppers?
I may also,
I know that was the plan.
I think I need to book a waxing appointment. That was a good idea. Someone said it as a joke, but I'm just gonna lick my hand clean. I really don't give a shit right now.
That's what I want to know, Freya. What's waxed? What is being waxed on her body? It would be funny if the psychic fair ran out of space seating. She always wants to see kids' movies, although she hasn't even seen Encanto, which shocks me. Great music. I think she said she hasn't even seen Coco.
But y'all really get uncensored Rosie over here. I'm just like, oh, fucks. What are those? I don't know them. I don't know her. Yeah,
Okay, I politely need to ask this question. For any of my voluptuous audience that has like maybe a fupa ball, how do they wax in that case? Like, is it like a team effort? Like, does somebody hold fupa? Do they have you in like the dog position where they do it that way? Like, I need a picture.
have PB2 to be purchased. I'm trying to hold off on spending more money unless I need
You hold it up, but I don't know if she's got the strength for that. She's got dainty wrists.
to until my paycheck hits on
With her heritage, you'd think she no, not even a little bit, not once.
Thursday. Oh, I got some shit on my face. So this is like at about the halfway mark, right around here. Let me even.
What heritage? Mormonism? Well, allegedly, she's a quarter Mexican. Although she was very disappointed by that news. She said she received some upsetting news. And we were waiting. What was upsetting? She was 1/4 Mexican. It was very upsetting. She thought she was 1/4 Puerto Rican.
This out real fast.
Has she ever had ancestry or any sort of like blood work done? No. No, not once. Before that, she was a Cherokee princess. How is that upsetting? Yes. Because she said she felt she had been lied to her entire life. That was the other thing. She said that's where she gets her dark features. Because she's a quarter Mexican, those are why. Her dark olive complexion, dark features.
Okay.
Mormons do a lot of genealogy work, though. Well, it sounds like her mother didn't really know her father. Is that why she's afraid of ice?
I'm gonna let this fucking vibe. All right. There she blows.
Scar Ross posted on YouTube? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. What? Where? Where? 4 minutes ago. Okay. Hey, members. I'll see y'all Friday PM. Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm currently disconnected from my comments. Oh, wait. I have to show you guys this. Why am I hiding it from you? That feels so rude. I apologize. Hey, members. I'll see y'all Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm currently disconnected from my comments and my YouTube social outside of watching unrelated content, and I'm staying that way for a bit. Posting this now so members have time to plan ahead if they wish. I need a couple of days to recover. You know what that sounds like to me? I'm home and I need a couple of days to recover. Weird. Didn't we say it? We called it. To those who have sent me love and support, I appreciate you. I hate that she uses blue hearts. I know that's dumb. I don't own blue hearts, but I don't like that she does it. I got so much footage to go through. OMG. Stay tuned for updates. Expect public live sometime next week. Looking forward to hanging out with the Quirky crew again. I've missed y'all. Oh, she's scheduled it 2 days from now. This photo is beautiful. You have so much face in this pic. Oh, this one. Hi. You know what? What? You know what I'll give him? Not him. Sorry, I was reading your comment. I will say her hair looks more clean here. There you go. Compliment sandwich. The red matches the glasses. Negative, your face. Compliment, she looks more clean. End of compliment sandwich.
Close. Okay. This can go back in the fridge.
Oh, wait, go back to it. I do want to look at his little arm again. I don't even know if he's got that skinty of an arm or if she's just so voluptuous next to him. More clean, but not fully clean. No. Her hair is white from the dry shampoo. Maybe it's the sun. The sun's just hitting it. I can't zoom it. That's the problem. Oh, I can. Oh, God, it made all my font big. I can't read y'all's comments at the moment. I apologize, but everything's enlarged on my screen now. Everything. Wow, look at her. Look at that little... So happy. Well, if we didn't know what kind of car he had, now we know. Okay, now I got to zoom out so I can see y'all's comments again. Her bra strap matches her top. There we go. Her nose is evolving. It is a new character. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I was looking at. I got so distracted. Aw, Roz, it is dry shampoo. Make me eat my words. I try to compliment you. I take that part back of my sandwich. No, that's not the sun glistening in her hair. That is a nice thick layer of dry shampoo. Oh, bless. Okay, we have to come up with a new compliment. Good job on getting vitamin D. Yay, compliment.
This can go on the sink. And that...
Scar. Is that what Mr. Scar's arm looks like? No.
is how you set your...
What the fuck's on her face? What happened? When did that get there? Hold on. Oh, must be right here. Which vitamin D? Both.
And that...
Leslie Clark, Nova Love Child. Scar compliments Roz like chat trying to get out of the polls. I feel like they were decent compliments. It looks like it was a beautiful day in Texas. Compliment. Wear sunscreen. Her freckles are all skin damaged. She needs speed running skin care. Oh, yes, please make sure to wear your sunscreen. It doesn't matter if you're inside. You still get exposure. Looking at your devices. Do your skincare.
Is how...
I know I'm ridiculously tanned and you all are jealous at how bronze I am. Sunscreen.
Set yourself up for success next week. I'm going to turn off my first alarm.
Hey, Dr. Phil.
Because I don't got to do jack shit except put some yogurt in my face and the regular tasks of getting ready. Oh, wow. I just noticed the yogurt on my cheek. Thank you, Strange.
You're not going to eat that?
I earned that medal.
She needs a seatbelt. Geez. Cellar door. Do I want to save that for tomorrow? It's a short one. I should save it for tomorrow. I should save it. The next one we're going to watch, though, is her driving. No seatbelt. Just looking at chat the entire time. Not even trying to hide it. Like how Foodie will wear sunglasses so you can't see where her eyes go. Just staring at her chat. Without lipstick, you scare me, Scar. Bella, that's so mean, but kind of true. I am akin to Casper. That fucking, what's that word I'm looking for where people like switch really fast? Where you're like, ha! That thing. What's it called? Mask flipping? I don't know. Look how
Just noticed the yogurt on my cheek. Thank you, Strange. I earned that medal.
Look how quickly it is. Mr. Scar is jacked, confirmed. He's pretty swole. Mask slipping.
Thank you, Strange. I earned that medal.
All right. Can we do the mental ward saga next? What time is it? Oh, it's still early. You know what? I do have time. I can go with the lack of seatbelt today. My fucking computer, remember, it's still lying to me. So I thought it was 2:44. That's a lie. It is 12:44. So we have time to watch Roz being seatbeltless. So tomorrow we can do the mental health grippy sock vacation. I have the time. Everything's lying to me. On here, it says I've been live for 4 hours, 49 minutes. That's also a lie.
I do feel like I'm about to fall over. Can I get a shower in tonight? I think so. It might be a very fast one, but yogurt is good for the
It is 2:44? No, that's a lie. It's not. It's 12:44.
skin. No worries. You're so right, bestie.
You've got to go live in 15 minutes, though. Ah!
You're so right.
Grippy socks. We get kidnapped for grippy socks. Oh, I should do a poll. How long is the grippy sock vacation video? Should I save grippy socks for tomorrow? We need something to watch tomorrow. Potato, tomato. I don't know what I want to do.
I really appreciate all of you guys so much.
It's 3:44 in Boston. Is that water running?
My life was so much better for having done YouTube. I'm a better person for it. I'm a happier person for it. You're so right. I really appreciate all of you guys so much.
So much.
My life was so much better for having done YouTube.
Is it?
I'm a better person for it. I'm a happier
She's such a good person.
person for it. I have an outlet for my passions and my joys.
Look how fucking disgusting her countertop is. Everyone is always shaming us untanned folks. I'm super tan. Speak for yourself, Dr. Phil.
I have a motivation outside of myself that I think I struggle to find sometimes. I am so happy to be here. And I really just want it to stay that way.
Well, that changed.
So, oh God, thank God I remembered to pack my lunch.
Just my opinion, grippy sock requires a lot of stopping commentary, so maybe tomorrow. Good point. Oh, Tiny. I forgot what I was going to ask. It's gone. I feel like it was important, but probably not since I forgot that quick.
I'm glad I bought that sandwich because that made the construction of my lunch so easy. Because I have.
Can your grippy socks be tie-dyed? Well, hear me out, Spastic Ghost. There Yami was, being an absolute gem for once. They're usually a fucking chaotic chicken. They're a fucking chaotic chicken. But there they were, and they decided to gift Roz multiple things. They gave Roz chocolate at one time. I don't know if you've heard about that incident, but, you know, Roz was very upset. But before that, they gave Roz flames for her walker, which we've definitely seen the walker so many times. They gave Roz a tie-dye kit. We've 100% seen that. I know she said she was going to wait until after December, but we've seen that a lot. She really utilizes the gifts people give her. Somebody got her a laundry basket. We've seen that tons.
I have bread and
I'm glad she uses what's given to her.
I have some turkey breast and some salami. And so if I really want to do low effort lunches and low dish lunches, that's the other thing is that's low dishes. Put it in the fridge. I won't forget. I've got like fruit to put away, meat to put away. Like, oh, I'm not done. I was just wrapping up the conversation with you guys. I'm just taking a second to kind of charge my battery.
Stop besmirching your love.
Because the getting up and down is the most painful part of like the chronic pain. I'm not doing okay right now, but this is an often occurrence, so I just have to figure out how to be okay around not being okay.
God, she's fucking exhausting.
I'm proud of you for doing all of this. I know
Remember, Roz lives at a 7. Well, excuse me. Most days she's at a 10.
the days you're exhausted, it isn't easy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was just really dead set on doing my live today about Zach. So I even like the
This is back when she was still in love with Zachary Marie.
video for my story time was supposed to come out today, but once they fixed my internet, I just popped that over to tomorrow, which is the cool thing about the members only setup that I have. And then I went ahead and like laid out a schedule for this week, and so I'm just gonna have to find time to edit for content next week, cause oh boy, I might have to only do 3 uploads next week. I officially have no backstock of preloaded content. I have stuff to edit, but
Before the Zach phobia, there's so much Zach phobia.
I
All the Zachs get a fucking stripe from her.
I stress about not delivering enough for you guys.
And I put out too much content.
But that's one of the reasons why I like that I'm getting more comfortable doing the members only lives, because this is great and this is a lot easier in a lot of ways to work in content for y'all.
Do y'all remember the time she actually used to put out vlogs?
And I really like I really like where we're at right now because there's like, I think as of right now, there's like 67 of you, which is crazy. And that might go down after some of the gifted subs get removed.
Okay, I'm happy for her, but is it weird that I find that weird that she's discussing the number of members? It's not like, oh, when I hit 100 members, I want to do a giveaway. It's nothing like that. It's, I have 67 members. Like, it's just kind of awkward.
But
Like discussing how much money you make a month. It just makes me uncomfy.
just having like this amount of people, like, and they're
Pay to watch me?
like, it's like a concentration of like the more active people. So even though there's only like 10 people in the room, there's
I don't think it's weird. I think it's weird for me.
so like good dialogue and the
But I'm a very awkward individual in general.
vibes are great. And yeah, I like it a lot. I get to just be
I tried to change my name to Zach. Pulpy was not amused. You changed it back pretty quickly, Yami. I think you should have stuck as a Zach.
more relaxed and because like
But I'm pretty sure she has the name Zach blocked from Twitch.
I am me, but I'm also YouTube Rosie at the same time sometimes, you know what I mean? I think you guys can kind of tell in the pre-recorded content. Like sometimes I'm more raw and real in my pre-recorded content.
She's so raw and real, you guys.
But just that's just kind of how content creation works, you know, there's just like an amplified version of yourself. And I feel like I need to be that when I'm live to the public, right? I don't feel that way with you guys, so.
She really hates Yami. Yeah, she does. Oh, she really hates editing. I combined two comments. I apologize, Yami, but she also hates. Wonder if Yamano is. I know it's not Yamano. I don't know. I may have stumbled and seen a list of words blocked. I know you were blocked. No, I think she has your name blocked in like 12 different spelling. Yeah.
We're so happy with whatever you give us. You upload so much more often than most people I subscribe to. Thank you, Kels. Don't, you're busy, Rosie. Totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised that I've been able to maintain such a consistent schedule. And I'm 2 weeks into my job. Like I'm excited about that, but it's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out.
She was 2 weeks into it and she had already called in? Miss ma'am.
So my phone's like already kind of dying. Hey, Dandelion, I've got the notification so I know when to come back. Take it easy. Thank you, Dandelion. So guys, plan for a like 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live on Wednesday. We're gonna do Jessica Meska's idea. We're gonna go toward shopping. I pre-ran the website a little bit and clicked around. It does show the zip code when I add the size to the cart because
What? I zoned out. Pay attention, Scar.
go toward shopping. I pre-ran the website a little bit and clicked around. It does show the zip code when I add the size to the cart because or add the size to the item because it's like it says ship it. But the good news is that zip code is not my address. It's a very, very, very old one. And it's a zip code of a place I said I'm from. So it's fine. I'm just not going to update my address because I'm not going to place the order until the following day because the following day, Thursday, is when I get paid. So I'm going to wait because I'm going to do some damage, you guys. Like,
Oh, Demi.
it's going to be a big shop with me. I need bralettes. I need cardigans. I'm going to probably get a couple things for fun. I'm going to Klarna that bitch. I have
Remember, she wasn't paid at this point. She's just shopping.
like a $700 like spending power on Klarna. I don't know if we're necessarily
How wild is it? She had a $700 whatever, and she still ate that on DoorDash. Wild.
going to max that out because that's a big bi-weekly payment. But I'm going to do some damage because I really need some. I need like
Wait, she gets Klarna every 2 weeks?
a lot of, honestly, I need bralettes in a size 5 because this one bralette I have in a size 6 doesn't support me very well because of my weight loss.
Wah, wah. She got rid of a bunch of her clothes. Maybe we should have just hung them up for a while.
Yeah, the only Torrid Hall shopping I support. So it's going to be a really like intense experience. I'm going to be like click, 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 click and getting everybody's input and stuff. And I think it'll be really fun. So I think.
Wait, didn't she say she didn't have Klarna or just that she didn't use it for DoorDash? She said she didn't use it for DoorDash because what's the other thing? Quick Pay? I have to go back and rewatch those videos. But I think she was like, I don't even use, maybe it was Afterpay. She's like, I use Klarna.
I'm going to stick
I
with
think that's what the conversation was.
Torrid because I want the quality. I want it to look good. And once that plus can sometimes be a little cheap
Oh, thank you, Spaghetti. Affer.
in terms of quality.
Glam, I'm sorry, but I hope It's going to help in the long run.
And yeah.
Okay, bounce over. Let's watch her drive without a seatbelt. Bam. Ah. Oh, God. Unhand me.
And I just pulled all that stuff to unthaw.
We're going shopping.
And I'm just like, bro.
Okay. Look to the sides. This vehicle is moving. The vehicle is fucking moving. Seatbelt? Fuck it. We're just looking right at the phone. Fuck it all.
I'm just like,
what is this top? It's a top. This is her Beetlejuice top.
bro.
We're going. I wonder why she totaled her vehicle.
Hello, ceiling. Hey, Lee. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hey,
This seems super safe. This is so smart.
Ashley. Good to see ya.
Her eyeballs, not even trying to hide shit.
So yeah, I'm just sitting here like, bitch. You done fucked up.
Right, Mel's?
So I'm not going to the produce shop right now because I got some produce with the Home Chef, but I am going to run specifically.
I'm so sorry for those people that, hold on. I'll put this on her skin so you can see the closed captions.
To this discount store in the hopes that they still have a bunch of that steak stock, or just proteins. Like that's my main
Steak stock?
focus. There's other things I might be interested in. But there's the discount store that had more stock on the website that I was interested in is a different one.
No agoraphobia when she owns a vehicle. Weird.
I'm going to save that one for a different time. But I was also invited by my friend, you guys, if you remember Danielle, the lady that I went
Closed captions did her dirty. Danielle.
to the Fairy Festival with. She invited me out to her tea shop, and we're going to just like kind of hang out and we'll chit chat a bit. And she said she wants to buy me a tea and talk a bit because there's some stuff in my life that
There's a chance her rolls could catch on the gear shift and make it impossible to stop the vehicle. Well, that's fucking terrifying.
I think she can help me with. She's been going through it herself, so work and life have been keeping me busy. Less time for lives. Yeah, I feel that. I've been going live less too, so I feel that for sure. And yeah, so we're gonna. I meant to be there already to start the live because I'm curious to see. Because like sometimes, yeah, like I'm worried. Like I want to do this on members only, just to kind of like troubleshoot and maybe like watch it back and see how
Look at this. There's fucking cars. She's parking, right? No, she's not.
it goes. Because I want to make sure that
There are cars next to her. There is no seatbelt on this woman's body.
I'm not like
And look at her. Just looking at the phone.
getting kids in my live shots, and like I want to make sure that I'm not heavy breathing,
This is fucking terrifying. Have fun, Tiny.
and like sometimes it can be very physically demanding on me to run these kinds of errands, especially on days like today where I'm not doing well in that department. So I was really struggling at the MP, but thankfully I was able to like bring up a chair and sit.
Don't you look. Don't you look at your phone.
But honestly, again, walking to me,
This is people die every day because of fuckheads like her. Look at this. We are speeding.
is less strenuous than
I'll tell you, I panic if I get a phone call, a text message, anything. I'm so thankful my car reads it out, but I won't look at my phone.
standing.
Nope.
So, yeah, I was like annoyed with myself because of all the stuff I was talking about in my live yesterday.
You lot in North America not have any cops? Oh, we do.
I was like, I genuinely didn't think I was getting another meal service in. So now I have all this food I need to prep.
Bryn. Oh, hello, Nick. Long time no see.
When I unthawed last night, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna
I just realized that she only has 2 comments. Is there any point of having her chat up?
freeze a lot of that stew. I'll cook up some of the ground pork that I was talking about, throw that in, and then I'll probably freeze most of it, if not all of it, just because I've got other stuff to cook and make now. And I'm running low on like freezer ready things because I ate through those during the beginning parts of my job when I wasn't really cooking there for a while.
Oh, damn. She ate through her food.
And my brother and I went to the DMV, and the van is officially mine. I've got the title switched over. I got the registration switched over. I got insurance set up on it last night. It was.
How long after she had her vehicle did she total it? How long was it in her name before she totaled it? My job allows me to see what happens to unrestrained drivers and passengers. It's hard to believe people still don't understand how important buckling is.
It's expensive, which is one of the reasons why I was stressing about money, but it all worked out. So quite happy about.
What the fuck was that?
Stressing about money, but it all worked out. So quite happy.
What the fuck is that noise?
About that, but it all worked out. So quite.
Oh, I think it's a pothole.
Happy about that. That means I have
I thought she belched at us.
a lot more leeway. Like if I want to go somewhere, I don't have to really worry about it because it's my car. That's just really cool. I'm very excited about that, and it's saving my family a lot of money.
I think there are just a bunch of potholes, GSH.
Because I've also absorbed the internet bill recently as well. So, yeah.
Manhole cover.
Because like I've been when I was working before I was laid off, I was always paying my mom, and then with this job, I've been giving her money as well. Like I don't live with my parents for free.
I don't believe you. Wait, where's the seatbelt? Somewhere behind her. I don't know if she has it buckled behind her so the sensor doesn't go off.
Even when I was like,
but it's not across her body.
I didn't live with them for free. They charged me less, but yeah, I've never lived with them.
Is this the only car she ever owned? While she was in Florida, yes. When she became in the scenario that she was going to be unhoused, I think is when she got rid of her last car, but that was still in Omaha.
Parents for free as an adult, like once I started working. But yeah. I paid them rent, right? When I was like 23. I have to ask my mom. She don't remember that I will. I could have swore. I don't think I know. My mom has always kind of believed that like once you're an adult, you should be paying kind of a thing.
I don't know what's it called? The shock. I don't know what the shock sounds like. Okay, so she clearly supports herself with her right arm in the center console, then uses her left one to adjust her glasses. No seatbelt, no hand on the wheel. Call Jesus. Maybe she's trying to arrange a meeting.
You want me over? You can be a dick. Which is it? You're a dick? Cool. Hi, dick.
As you're the asshole without a seatbelt, watching your phone. But this person's the asshole. Oh yeah, look. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, they're the asshole.
Oh, so I'm very excited. I'm really curious. I want to see how this method of a shop with me goes. I've never done this live, and this
Florida has some pretty safe roads. Bella.
Like being live and
have you not? Oh, okay. You were asking. No, Florida drivers are wild. Not sure if you know about the Florida man, like the memes and stuff.
Probably.
They don't care. They'll just break their cars. They don't care.
I've actually never done that, period. So I ended up eating enough today. I was really struggling to eat this morning from the nausea. I had like not even a half of a bowl of the stuff I made last night. I tried eating some protein chips, but the protein chips made me really nauseous because they're frankly not that good.
This dress looks so bad and she wears it this bad on purpose. I don't give it. Well, at this point, she had gained a significant amount of weight since the last video we saw, right? This is September. So within just a couple of months, she had started putting back on, and she had already gotten rid of a lot of clothes because in her mind, there was no way she was going to regain. So her clothes were few far in between.
So
the dresses she was gifted, even though she's almost sized out of.
I feel like for this, I need to try this method of life. And if I hate it, process I'll just go live. That's kind of what I've decided to do.
She's going to make me motion sick. I guess it's a good thing her chat was dead because otherwise I could see her reading a whole lot more. Oh, but look, before we're even... She has her blinker on. She's changing lanes. But we're still going to read the phone.
Yeah, I can't believe I did a 6-hour live last night when I finished up and I was all set. Then I was like, damn, I really pushed myself. I got off and pretty quickly like fell the fuck asleep.
I was in a hit and run in Florida. They're a no-fault state for insurance, so the guy didn't care. My family hadn't even gotten into that car yet, and this was an accident on the interstate. I was going to say, Florida has some aggressive
I was
drivers.
exhausted.
What is she holding on to right now? What? She's still moving, but there's no... What? Is she using her elbow to drive? Maybe? Her tum-tum? Because this arm is definitely on the center console. It is not on the wheel. This arm's like this, but the car is moving. Like, knees maybe? Do you think she can get her knees up there? She's got the tum-tum in the way.
Really.
Now we're just going to have our head down. This is even smarter. This is, yeah. Don't even look.
I'm really nervous about going to work tomorrow. I'm like really stressing out about it. Like truly. Sleep is very good. And
It's the gun. It's sentient. Fupa take the wheel. Lefty take the wheel. They work together in tandem. Tandem. You know the word.
when I'm not using
Together.
THC, it's extremely difficult for me to sleep. I slept well last night because I took a little.
Okay, so we're putting up our hair. We're reading
Not
the
using
chat.
THC, it's extremely difficult for me.
But the car is going. Look, the car's going.
I slept well last
What's happening?
night because I
Her hands are up above her head. We're not even using the elbows to steer.
took a little bit before. I think I took them on live actually.
The way I would be panicking in this vehicle.
It helped me a lot with that. And that's partner. But I really just would like my nausea to chill the fuck out. Because I don't think my nausea is 100% anxiety. I think being nauseous and feeling sick makes me more anxious. I think they're separate.
Now it's the anxiety that caused it? Okay.
I just need to figure out what the fuck's going on. And oh, fuck!
What happened, Ross?
It's Monday. I forgot to make an extremely important phone call this morning. Damn it.
Do you not have time anymore?
Hey, the volume seems low.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what's most important right now. Make sure you're not stopped to fix it. Don't let people know you're going to get to a safe spot before you fuck with your phone. Doing it while you're driving is the most important thing.
Did that fix it? That should have fixed it. I forget all the time to make sure my phone's not connected to the car. Well, I didn't even mean to go live just now, but I digress.
So you're not going to end it?
That should have fixed it. Yep.
And no gallbladder in the way she eats, Tally, and her diabetes.
We're getting close to the discount store. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to run it home, and then I'm going to go and hang out with Danielle, excuse me. She picked a good day to ask me, since I spent so many days resting. I actually have the energy to do this.
I don't know. It's just wild to me. I spent so many days resting. I'm able to do this. Please start making promises to yourself, Roz. Go outside of your house for 10 minutes a day and work forward. I'm going to circle my vehicle for 10 minutes. I'm going to walk to the mailbox. Something. You are losing your mobility so quickly.
Which is nice, because I haven't socialized outside of
Danielle, the one who owns the tea shop, Bella.
work, and
I wonder if Danielle is still friends with her after Kirby. I've wondered that as well, Rosie Sweet Potato. Like, did Danielle get taken in the divorce?
since I got my job, have I? Y'all might remember better than me. I don't think I have. Hi, Seattle. Good to see ya.
Nope, not gonna ask that question.
Okay. But yeah, I'm really, really annoyed with myself because I just created a bunch of extra work for myself that I didn't need to do. I mean, the live yesterday was great. So that's
Spaghetti.
all chill. What made you sick?
By the way, your hair looks stunning, Scar. Thank you so much, Bella.
I'm chronically ill, Rachel. I actually have no idea. Really annoyed with myself because I just created a bunch of extra work for myself that I didn't need to do. I mean, the live yesterday was great. So that's all chill. What made you sick? I'm chronically ill, Rachel. I actually have no idea why I'm experiencing the symptoms that I'm dealing with, but they're getting to the point that they're interfering with my ability to function.
You know what I hear can help? Talking to a healthcare provider and trying to figure out a plan. She had access to resources at this time. Not everyone is that privileged. She was. She chose not to. And when she was told a lot of this is related to your weight and your diabetes, she said, fuck you. I have fibromyalgia.
I mean, they've been that way for days. I thought I would get over it a lot faster than I did. And I'm still just dealing with it. I don't know. This undue nausea is really throwing me off because, like, I haven't felt like this since I was on Mounjaro, and I'm not on Mounjaro.
Maybe it's a sign you should have stayed on it.
It started happening after I just made 2 changes, and I started really focusing on taking my metformin more frequently, like more regularly, because I'm really bad at medication compliance. So I've been
Are you telling me Roz is a non-compliant patient? I am shocked.
making a really hardcore concerted effort, and since doing that, I've been feeling
Therapy, sorry, but what would she do if her chat if she went to actual therapy? Yes. I mean, she did attend therapy, but she considers it gossip session. She doesn't work on problems.
that way. And around the same time, I made the decision to start tracking food and like getting more serious about my weight loss. So that's why I'm like,
Man, I can't believe she actually used to talk about weight loss. Now we said fuck it all.
and then the day that it started it being really bad and it hasn't really gotten a ton better since was the day I accidentally didn't eat for 18 hours. And
If you all don't know, Roz also claims she has Anna.
since then my appetite's just been in the gutter. It's okay, Rachel. It's my lot in life, you know. I just try to figure out ways to be productive around it, right? So we're on our way to the discount store right now. I hope they get to the bottom of your illnesses one day. Yeah, it'd be great if I could keep a fucking medical professional on my team for more than a few months. Jesus.
It's not that she couldn't keep them on her team. She stated that the doctors were ill-informed, that they're idiots, that they're dumb, they don't know how to do their jobs. Every doctor that doesn't give her the answer she wants, they're not good at their job.
My fucking therapist and my doctor quit their practices within a month of each other. This is stupid. Why am I still sitting here? Oh, come off it, y'all. Oh my god. This shit's
She's making me anxious.
pissing me off. Oh my god, not everyone's doing it. I should have turned on my shit signal. I should have just been a dick. I wish I could explain to you the clusterfuck that's happening behind me. You're gonna let me over. You're letting me over.
I can't believe she's doing this live.
Go fuck yourself. I really don't care.
Did you hear that horn? Oh,
Over. Go fuck yourself.
listen to this. Listen.
I wish I could explain to you the clusterfuck that's happening behind me. You're gonna let me over. You're letting me over.
You know what? Now I'm glad she doesn't leave the house. Oh my God, she has anger issues.
Go fuck yourself. I really don't care.
I feel like she's holding us against our will.
There's just a truck like sitting there being ridiculous. Like,
Did somebody else honk at her too?
it's like,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
I just don't think you can drive, Roz.
Get the hell away from that chaos. People in Florida do not know how to drive. Honest to God. It's like, have you
I think you are the common denominator here, Roz. Don't get me wrong. Florida drivers are wild. They don't fucking care. You'll see like a car missing like the bumper, or it'll have like a giant slam into it. The front end's missing. You can tell they've been in an accident before. They don't fucking care. They'll come after you again. You better move quick.
seen a steering wheel before?
I'm like the least aggressive driver though. I'm getting better at it, but I'm like, I wave everybody in. I'm like, come on, go ahead. It's fine. And road rage is a real thing, y'all. People get real mad out there.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck's happening?
Jesus! What is in the water?
What happened? I'm so glad I have much more mellow in general, especially behind the wheel. I don't miss that part about being young.
Okay, Jesus! What is in the water?
Go back even further. Okay, what happened? I don't know who that is. I just know Tiny Human laughs at me. She's like, you're a grandma. Okay.
Oh.
I can't tell.
Okay, Jesus!
Thank you so much for the super chat. I just found out that the 25th of March is International Waffle Day. And now I'm sad. What's today? And now I'm sad I missed it. Also, because my has me again expect a meltdown. I'm so sorry, last working charger. I hope that you recover, and I hope you have a pancake. I know you missed Waffle Day, but what about a pancake with Nutella and marshmallows?
What is in the water? I had my signal
It's the 25th today. Well, they might live in the future, idiot witch.
on. I was starting to merge over, and then this like black Corolla here started merging right as I was with no signal. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna focus on the chat once I get to my destination, which is soon.
When you're not driving, that'd be fantastic.
Because that was crazy. Actually, there's a red light up ahead, so let's see. That was too much.
I don't care if it's a red light. Pay attention to the road.
Stuff like that doesn't normally happen to me when I'm driving. Go, Rosie, go. I'm sending you positive vibes. I've been...
Someone, you know what? Maybe it's the world saying, Roz doesn't need to drive. Have you seen her? For those asking for her to save up and get another car, maybe she doesn't need to. Maybe she should just stay in the kitchen. Maybe this is better for everybody.
There, and it takes a lot of emotional fortitude to keep pushing through. Thank you. Back-to-back lives. How do we get so lucky? Thank you for blessing her timeline again. Oh, Ashley, thank you. Hi, Dandelion. I've never feared for my life more than when driving on Florida interstates. I think Georgia's worse, but yeah.
No, it's not. But you know what helps? Paying attention to the fucking road.
I saw someone had gifted me a membership. Yeah. I think May Bella was really like bawling in the chat last night. So bless her. I love it when people gift memberships. Like super chats obviously love that too, right? But like I feel like gifting memberships is so awesome because it's like,
right? Like at least in the kitchen, she's doing it to herself. This could put other people in danger and at risk. And she's had her hands up. She has her eyes closed, and you can see the car is moving.
It's like kills two birds with one stone. It like gives people an opportunity to check out membership and hang out, while also still supporting me in the way that someone chooses to, which is again just such a huge blessing, right? And I'm really grateful that people care enough about me to even want to consider doing that, let alone actually doing it.
So whenever I go to Atlanta for like the aquarium, that is pretty bad traffic.
And her and Renzi
does make me nervous.
Been extraordinarily generous to me, and it's deeply appreciated. I think there's a lot of you that have been extremely generous, but Renzi, fucking the reason we're live right now is because of Renzi.
Renzi.
So, God bless her.
The best time to wear.
I've never driven in Texas.
Better.
Yeah, so yeah, I believe it was Maybella. Yeah, Maybella. Mm-hmm.
When that guy hit her car, didn't she talk so much shit saying he was on his phone? Yes. And she had her car in the middle of the street. Was he not paying attention? Obviously. But she didn't have her hazards on, and she left it in the middle of the street at night. She didn't pull up to the curb. None of that.
Enjoy all the members only videos. Yeah, please, definitely. I do have a little bit of back catalog, and like I said on my live last night, I was like, I need to make sure I do some more members only, which is one of the reasons why I was like, this is something I could do. So this is an experimental thing too. So like, you guys can let me know what you think of the live format, like, and I'll see what I think of it when
I think horizontal. That's the format I prefer.
I watch the replay.
I didn't get a notification. Blah. I hear YouTube's acting up.
Because I know I'm going to probably sound out of breath, and like I know there are people that are going to be really weirdly excited about that kind of content, and I don't like to make content towards those people.
Wait, what?
And like, I know there are people that are going to be really
Oh, she's talking about struggle porn.
weirdly excited about that kind of content, and I don't like to make content towards those people.
Although we've seen her struggle to put together a laundry basket and crying as she's walking, so she knows it does something.
But you know, I'm just curious to see how I handle it and what it sounds. Oh fuck! Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry, it was an ambulance. Anyway, nobody else fucking did anything except the car in front of me. God. That was what? Florida is the wild west of the South, all right?
As she has no hands on her fucking wheel and she's looking at her phone driving.
I'm hooked. I've been watching her all the time.
How is she judging any other fucking driver right now? She's not. Look at this face.
In front of me. God. That was what? Florida is the wild.
Both hands up. Car moving. Google a Reliant Robin and imagine rosin one. Thank me later. Reliant Robin. Oh, I still have dark chocolate hummus pulled up. Reliant Robin. I have to type it now because I will forget. It's just a skill I have, not remembering anything. Oh, that's kind of like the cars that whenever you're doing like Google Maps.
West of the South, all right? I'm hooked. I've been watching her all the time. Aw. Yay.
Because the audacity, you mean caucasity. Y'all are concerned with the steering wheel. It's not going anywhere. Her stomach won't let it. I'm more concerned when she's not looking. The hands off just makes me... I'm a 10 and 2 the entire time. I'm a 10 and 2. I know they've changed it. It's not 10 and 2 anymore, but I'm a 10 and 2.
I think we're almost there, y'all. Grass Flamingo, is that a strip club? Probably. It looks like one. They don't advertise it as that. I can't tell if it's a restaurant or a strip club.
A lot of the time, strip clubs have buffets in them. And they're pretty good.
I do. I really hope I make it. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
That laugh sounded exactly like Foodie. It did.
I mean that so sincerely.
I think you were meant to realize the number of wheels of a Reliant Robin. How do you know this? I used to manage one, Libby.
I mean, yeah. I'm like 80% sure.
Hold on. I want the trout mouth. Don't take this from me. No one pays me in gum, you dirty lint liquor.
80% sure I still have a job.
Did they have good snacks? I mean, it was bar food as far as the snacks, but they had breakfast buffets during the weekends.
Hey, if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
It's 9 and 3 now. Meh.
But I don't know for how long. So I've been coming up with some different plans because I don't know what the fuck to do about the fact that I lost my doctor. And
You look for another one.
options are quick enough. I've looked into it a little bit and the kind of assistance I need for those forms are not
80% sure she has this job still. Why would she not? It's Roz. She keeps calling out. Poor Roz. Why is her life always so hard? She has to grift. She has to make sure you guys know she needs money. Once I moved to a new state and I thought I was going to a burlesque comedy night at a community theater. It was not a community theater. It was definitely a strip club. Still have fun. They're a great time.
done in urgent care settings, and I would never waste an urgent care's time. You know what I mean? That's not how that works.
But she will waste mental health facility time.
Is basically the point I'm trying to make. So, just and I can't and I think I went over this already with you guys. I also can't go see a different person because they no longer take my insurance and the maps. Yeah, they no longer take my insurance. So I'm just literally shit out of fucking luck. Oh, hey, minivan gang. There's 6 of us here.
Man, that steering wheel has to make a distance. Y'all hear it when she's turning it?
Yeah, they no longer take my insurance. So I'm just literally shit out of fucking luck. Oh, hey,
It's going on a journey.
minivan gang. There's 6 of us here. Is the schedule the issue? It's not just the schedule. It's not like if I changed hours or whatever, it'd be better. But they don't do part-time.
And she can't work a full time. So that's what it is, Libby. The reason she's not sure is because she keeps calling out.
But it's the commute. It's the level of energy that it takes to get through the day. It's the chronic exhaustion. It's the chronic fatigue.
Is chronic exhaustion different than chronic fatigue?
Just all of my bullshit. And
That's you know what? Stay there, Roz. That's the most accurate sentence I've ever heard you say. It's all of your chronic bullshit, because this is a load of it.
knew accepting this job, that what I'm going through right now was a potential reality. Like, I knew that, right? And so I think I even said at the time, like, I'm taking it as a calculated risk. And I mean, in the interim, I've been making good money while doing this, trying to.
What fucking word did she just say to me? Interim? Is that the word? Interim? Interim.
I'm taking it as a calculated risk. And I mean, in the interim, I've been making.
I don't think that's right.
Good money.
And she meant interim. The interim.
While doing this, trying to kind of see how this job would fit.
The Venetian.
I genuinely like a lot of the environment of my job.
What the fuck is interim? Yes. Interim.
I'm getting to understand it a bit more, and I don't like it as much as I did in the beginning. But that's more of an individualistic basis than a.
I think she has said this recently. I think so as well, Rosie's. I'm pretty sure she just says the word interim as interim, because whenever she was talking about the part-time job, she was in the interim before she gets her YouTube paycheck back.
Company culture basis.
People misspeak, especially with those undiagnosed learning disabilities. I fuck up words all the time. I just don't blame dyslexia. I just fuck up when I speak.
After being screamed at by a supervisor, though,
She says them with such confidence, though.
that's really changed things. Oh, they redid the art on the outside of the wall. There's like a big EBT accepted here sign. That's really
I'm so sorry. My brain thinks of EB titties.
cool. Whoever did that window art did a really good job. It looks really nice. It's very bright. Cool. I'll show you a little bit as we walk up.
Cool.
Right now, I am exhausted, and the only thing I want to do is go lie back down. And I choose and I
Shirley, you're thinking it too, right? EB titties. EB titties.
force myself to push myself. Cool. I'll show you a little bit as we walk up. Right now, I am exhausted, and the only thing I want to do is go lie back down. And I choose and I force myself to push myself.
Her undiagnosed learning disability.
Because I almost didn't go to the
Confidently incorrect. That's what I'm saying. She'll say dumb shit, but she says it with confidence.
discount store
Things happening in Missouri.
today once I found out that I was receiving a Home Chef box when I initially thought I wasn't. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait. But
Did Aren't You Exhausted's name come from Roz always saying she's exhausted? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think Aren't You Exhausted had the channel beforehand.
I want to buy some frozen things specifically. And I'm just going to kind of take a peek around. And just because I haven't been here since I started my job. So, yeah. And I have found some decent jobs I've been applying to. I said this prior. I'm just not getting too into it online because of trolls and stuff. But I have a plan B, C, D, E, F, and G right now.
What about now? What happened to all these other plans?
And I'm working on all of them at the same time. And the first three are far more effort and far more work. But we're working on them. We're just making sure that that's all happening. So I'm jelly, to be honest. I want to go to Florida so bad. I would never leave. Yeah, there's good parts in Florida and bad parts. I got some glares today at the DMV because I'm wearing this hat. So things like that are kind of annoying. But the weather's amazing.
Hit or miss.
I started a new
It's very humid down in Florida.
job recently too and got so fed up on Friday.
I have.
Today.
If y'all want to rewatch that video, I highly recommend going to Panda Pondu. He has that filmed, recorded, archived.
Feel your pain, even if our struggles aren't
You got a na tiny lasagna. Na.
exactly the same. Yeah, no, it's the world's rough out here. I feel that. I went part-time because I can't deal anymore. Yeah. Wow, I just got here and I'm going to bed in a couple minutes. You're going to bed? Are you okay? You're going to bed?
Who's she talking to?
I went part-time because I can't deal anymore. Yeah. Wow, I just got here and I'm going to bed in a couple minutes. You're going to bed? Are you okay? You're going to bed?
Do they live in a different part of the world? Do they have a cold? Maybe they're taking a nap.
On a Monday? Can you text me and let me know what's going on? Are you okay? That is so unlike you.
Okay, so it's somebody she knows. The hat's not the only reason they're staring. I don't know what you're talking about. That's definitely the only reason. There's nothing else going on in this picture that you'd want to stop and stare at. Does Panda have an archive? I've been looking for Foodie Beauty. He has a lot of the deleted videos.
You don't have to tell me in chat, but I want to know what's going on. I hope you're okay. Yeah, just text me, dude. Okay. I think I also may have seen this be the
Oh, there it is. It's the seatbelt behind her.
location that had the Lipton mixed berry diet tea. If they do, I'm getting a case of that. You're fine? Oh, okay. You're just sleeping? Me being like overly worried for nothing. Okay, we're about to go. So, I need to take off my seatbelt.
Oh, guys, we get to see it. Shut up. I missed Fun Foodie. Oh, it's not that far back. It's, you know, the BBJ era, but there is an archive, unless the site, I know what's it called when you buy a website for a certain amount of time? The properties? I think so. I don't know if they re-upped them, but they had like the old content, like the warped mukbangs, the food time warped. There we go. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, so it was on her front, I think, maybe.
Seatbelt.
This is fascinating.
What are you?
I genuinely miss the time warps. It's the one time Foodie actually used to put in contact. Where the hell was it? I don't know. I think under the fupa.
Doing. Okay. So, I'm going to leave these here. I'm going to bring this to put you guys in the cart. I think it's going to be the best method. Possibly towards me, I think it'll be safest.
I agree.
We'll just test on this. That's the goal. Because I'm not trying to be like recording strangers. That's not the vibe. So, had a nap so good I forgot what was happening. That's fantastic, dude.
Take us shopping.
I might have to stop off and get a little drink. This water's almost gone. And high key, I should probably eat something. And I
Because her appetite's been so fucked up since she forgot to eat for 18 hours.
didn't pack any snacks because I was not thinking. I think what I ate was probably literally like barely even 300 calories worth of food because I was so nauseous. And it's 4 p.m. Oh, my Fitbit is still in my room. Damn it. So
She's just a riot of colors and none of them work together. Oh, interesting, Dr. Phil.
okay, no, I need this.
It's okay.
Here I am being a backpack girl. Are y'all ready? I'm nervous. It just hit me how nervous I am. I've never done this before. And I know this isn't even to the public
Oh, this is the first live she did grocery shopping.
internet. It's just to y'all. But I'm so nervous. What the fuck am I doing? Am I really about to do this? Yeah, let's go. If I think about it too much, I won't do it.
I don't know why I need it. I don't even know if I can use it for anything. I have no idea. It's just, there's something about it I want. She looks like she has no teeth. It's beautiful.
Right. Okay, we're good. So I got my phone, I got my keys, I got my bag, which has my wallet. I got the door.
Spaghetti.
Locked.
Ew.
I got my phone. We good. I do that every time I get out of the car. Just normally not out loud.
Hi, guys.
Look at the day. Look how pretty. Let me show you what I was talking about with the art real quick.
Scar, you should paint your screenshots. I can't paint.
See?
I can't draw a stick figure. It's loud.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna make me motion sick. I don't know if I can do this.
I got graham crackers. White cheddar mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't need this.
I want to see.
These prices are insane. I did
Okay. Reduced fat wheat thin.
discount store. Hello.
How much are they usually? Your thumbnails are art though. Aw, thanks, Corvid.
Okay, they're not expired, so that's good.
Listen, if I could draw, y'all wouldn't be able to fucking stand me. I draw everything.
12 ounces for $3.49.
She's breathing really hard, but she's walking around, Libby.
8 ounces for
We're not even going to get a little scooty scoot.
$2.99. We're doing nothing.
Ooh, the diabetes neck. It's diabetes and horde. Look at that. Holy shite. Let's play the game. Is it dirt or is it diabetes? I don't know.
Doing nothing.
Could be either. Could be both.
Fast.
Look at that. I'm glad she's out doing things in this one. Yes, I do like a retro where she's actually walking. I'm so proud of her for overcoming her agoraphobia. Yeah, when she had a vehicle.
I'm gonna get $1. That's all I need.
I like the tomato basil. Those are the best wheat thins.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Great song though.
That's fine.
She does look a little naked. The poor girl has not even a lick of rhythm though. Not even a little bit. Bless. Yummy. You just pretend it's you on the other side of this. This face is for you. Opening up the chocolate. Ross sees it.
Oh, perfect. I can try it cold.
Crunch Master seed crackers. Ooh. Bow, bow, wow.
Perfect. I can try these. All right, so we've got strawberry Zevia.
Never heard of it.
Honestly, Florida and Georgia are like that.
Gotta be careful about the 3 seconds. Gosh. Yeah, I think it's diabetes neck. I don't think that's dirt. I think that's diabetes. I can't remember the term, but there's that term for the diabetes neck.
Come on. Damn it.
Tortillas. She wants the big ones, though.
These are
She wants the burrito.
all regulars.
Yeah, she wants like the big boys.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh. What? Oh, the price? What about it? They're what?
It's a discount store. I don't know who you think you are.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm leaving y'all for a second. I gotta mute myself.
All right, let's do this part. No problem, sir. Showing so far. Ooh, I might want to try this one. That strawberry might be worth trying. I just want to try it, you know what I mean? It's a decent amount of sugar, but yeah, no protein.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Did I miss anything good?
50 cents. I really want to try this. I'm going to try it.
Surely, if you feel better, I'm not climbing on a ladder today. Not doing it today. Next time, though. You don't have to sing, Roz. I promise. That lady in Vegas was lying to you. You don't have to sing.
Come on. Seriously, no nuts?
Jesus. Just Roz manhandling granola bars. Are they like 10 cents each or something? I don't know. 20 cents each? Good. What's the price? She's touching everything. What's she looking for? Protein.
I don't know if my brother likes this flavor, but he loves these Velveeta thingies. I don't think I even tried them.
She's just touching everything. Do y'all remember? I don't know if they still have them. Say, ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Oh. Do y'all remember the old DVD bins that they used to have in the middle, like the grocery stores? And they would start off as stacks and then they'd be like all over the place and you'd have to dig through the discount bin that they were about to get rid of. This is what this feels like, a DVD bin.
Okay, yeah.
Freya. Same brain. I'm in favor of Scar climbing a ladder. I have no context. Well, my dryer, I think there might be a pressure issue. So I was going to climb up a ladder and try to clear the outside vent.
I'm over this. Ooh, what are you? Hold on. Should I try this? For $2? I'm actually undecided because
Dryer, hardly know her. Yeah, like the time's going down, but there's nothing happening. I don't hear it running. It's not warm.
I don't know if I'm gonna
So I have to assume it must be a pressure or a belt issue.
like it or not. Oh,
I see. Are we looking at a titty or a tum-tum?
I have some news
What am I looking at?
for you. Those are on sale right now for $6.49. We might.
I don't know what that it's equivalent to. I can eat fancy porridge for a week for, what does that equate to, though?
There's more bins, but that bin is not that.
I do like balsamic. I've never had fig balsamic, I don't think.
The sweetened
70 calories for what? 2 tablespoons? That seems a little excessive if you're trying to do low-cal.
fig.
I like a wet salad, though.
Let's see. I might like this. This might be sweet enough. I'm gonna try it because I really like their stuff. I need you guys to see how strong I am.
Look how strong she is. She's going to walk right past them Oreos. Not even going to get them.
Oh, actually, when's the expiration on these?
Look how strong I am. Oh, I am going to get it. Just kidding.
They don't have a lot of applesauce
God, the fucking soul.
left, so this might actually be worth. Expiration date. A chunk on my budget. It's not a huge chunk, but a good chunk.
You thought she was going to lift something? I think the case of applesauce.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. They have a 100% money back guarantee here too. So, I'm in size now. Like
Jesus.
the it girl.
The Oreos are just edging into frame. Diabolical, really.
You know what I mean? Ooh.
Why is she buying applesauce? To dip her grilled cheese.
$1.49. Black crack.
Do you have her chat open? No, I closed it because it wasn't moving earlier. Where did it go? Hello? Chat? Where'd you go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Open panel. There we go. Open it up. Live chat.
Cracked black pepper crackers. Wow, that was.
Now it is moving. I'm sending you all of the love because I get it. Oh my God, those are the best. This should be a fun adventure. If you live close to a gym, try getting in the sauna. The sauna really helps with muscle fatigue. Velveeta blueberries are life-changing. I got all excited seeing the vanilla wafers.
Really hard to get out my mouth. I don't care about those. Bunch of junk food. Let me show y'all. This is
Look how strong.
the majority of discount stores stuff. They still have oat flour. I have enough at home. But these are great.
What are they?
They're still $3.
What? She getting a phone call? I hear nothing. Is that me or is it? I hear nothing.
Let's talk real quick.
Oh, she's back. It's just silent. Maybe she got copyrighted, and so she deleted the audio from this portion of the video. That has to be my guesstimation, because there's nothing right now. You're just gonna hear me talk. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, that looks fucking delicious. Yeah, no, I'd eat the shit out of that pie. Roz, you're not saying anything, so.
How long have I been muted for?
Oh, no, she was just muted. I lied to you all. No, it wasn't copyrighted. She just muted herself.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I was muted. I suck. I'm so sorry. At what point did I mute? Do y'all remember?
I have no fucking idea. A couple minutes?
Okay. Like I said, this is like a learning opportunity, but I was just saying, like, these are my brother's favorites. Oh, God.
Great taste.
Okay, so let's talk real quick. So I got 6 pepper ones. I got a bag of these for the freezer. They're just like chicken nuggets, basically. Boneless skinless chicken breast and 2 bags of chicken thigh and drums. $4.99, $10.
Great song in the background as well.
That's why I wasn't sure if I should get this or not for him. Okay, noted. Thanks, Ashley.
It's only $5.50 for the whole pack. She's trying to save money. That's a decent pick for a sweet.
Thin pork chop's in my freezer, so.
Hey, pause. Hello, all. Just got back from my dietitian appointment, and I wanted to share that I am 14.5 pounds down while still gaining muscle. I guess my dumbbell workouts and lunges have been working. Fuck yes. What can you do with the damn thing?
That's why I'm not gonna
Lunges fucking hurt, too.
get those. Chili flavored smoked sausage. Yeah, I'm good.
Where are we going?
Here's those pizzas I mentioned. I will be buying those today, but I still haven't tried those green beans.
Ooh. Jesus.
So I can prep breakfast sandwiches with these and actually like them. It's enough.
How much are they? What is it? Chicken breasts. Okay, so it's like a lean cuisine.
See,
330
Okay, yeah.
calories.
that's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
The sodium? What's crazy? I can't see it. Damn, she went hard after those sausage patties. Okay, $8.99 for 10 pounds of chicken drumsticks.
So I got 12 pounds of $10 for thighs and drumsticks.
Tea's gross. What is this face? Why does she have this face? What is she doing? Does she not like it? Do y'all think if Roz wouldn't have been live, she would have put it back? Like, even after drinking it, do you think she would have put it back?
I'm gonna buy it
I'd hope so. You already put your mouth fucking all
and
over
drink
it.
that one, but I don't want a 24 pack of it. I'm not paying $13 for that. Particular patty.
I don't know how many times I've heard that song at the end of the night.
It's
At every fucking bar.
at home or at my office that I'm interested in.
Probably cleaning stuff. Is she drinking applesauce or juice? I think it's tea. Does anyone else open items in the grocery store? I don't. It depends actually for me. Like if I'm real thirsty, I'll put a soda. I won't lie to y'all. I'll get a Diet Dr. Pepper and have it in my cart. Yep.
Okay. I don't get mistaken for other people often. What if I just have person?
Oh. What?
Can? Wait, what?
Oh, this person definitely thought Roz was somebody else.
That wasn't me. I don't have a statue in my house.
This woman's having a whole ass conversation with her. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand mistaking somebody. Who are they mistaking her for? I guess maybe a neighbor. But like, once you start talking and looking at somebody,
I was like, I
like, oh,
don't have beef with my
you're not them.
neighbors. What? Did I drop one? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't get mistaken for other people often. That's kind of surprising.
Her anxiety is so bad. Yeah, just still talking to the stranger.
So these 2 cans of soda.
I've never opened food though. I think I did a couple times for a very grumpy toddler. Yeah, when Tiny Human was little, like if we were at Walmart, why did I say Walmart so weird? Walmart, the little popcorn chicken, once they already had the barcode on it so it could get scanned, I'd let her have those. Made grocery shopping easier.
Just set them aside. I'm gonna try them real quick before I leave. But I might just go and purchase. I already purchased this one. I just had a great one. 24 pack. But I'm still gonna drink it because I, drink out of it or whatever.
How could you mistake Roz for someone else, especially like once you're like looking at them and having a conversation? I wouldn't, as it's technically theft, but most stores let it go if you pay on the way out. But if someone is really grumpy one day,
All right. Curious how much this is all gonna be.
You know what pissed me off? If my husband took my kid grocery shopping, women would literally tell him, "Good job," like it's not his kid too.
I didn't really do my normal tallying. Do you know when y'all are gonna be getting them low carb tortillas in again?
Next bread truck we get.
Which is when?
We're not sure. Our bread trucks come very
Sporadically. Oh, okay, got you. Because I've noticed you guys.
Oh, Libby, see, that's a smart idea.
That's how you post on social media. Are you guys planning to like reincorporate more update posts of the actual inventory? Yes. Because I'm pretty far away and I missed that feature. It makes it. I haven't been here in a long
Oh, this is awkward.
time because I haven't been able to plan my orders like I was. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I honestly just like things that are.
Is it like a day trip to the grocery store for her? Well, at this point, she was working, so she hadn't been here since before she started work, and she was doing HelloFresh.
Higher protein fiber options,
Jesus Christ, this woman does not care about your higher fiber, higher protein options.
lower sugar options. Those are the things that I'm looking for. You guys you carry a great selection of cat food.
That's impressive, GSH.
For apple cereal. But there's like, I noticed
Roz.
black cherry. Oh yeah. See, I don't like black cherry like at all, but I'm glad that means hopefully these will be really good.
Who is she talking to? The cashier. Girl, just pay for your stuff and go, right?
There we go. You too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you taking my feedback. Okay. All right. Ugh.
Are we sitting?
Hi guys. Okay. I hope y'all
Okay, we're sitting.
heard all of that. Okay. I'll try this one first.
Oh, we're just doing taste tests. What is with all the trout mouth this day? Yum, yum. Angelica. You have to clean the top of the cans off before you drink them. Well, Roz is selective. And she just doesn't clean anything. She opened this up. Man, the carbonation would make me have to pee like 30 times.
Oh, Connie.
Why didn't you finish the first one? And then do the second one? You're in the middle of the fucking store.
That tastes like Sprite.
Cool. Was it more expensive?
I think I like those.
I don't make conversations with people. I do drive-by compliments. If I'm walking past somebody, I'll slow and say, "Your hair is gorgeous," and just keep walking. Opening. Yeah, she just opened up both, and she's just sitting here drinking them both. Couldn't save one for the car ride? Put it in your little tumbler? Then wash it because, you know, the sugar.
Where is the lemon?
Where's the white?
It's over there. Okay. I have to get going because these are frozen stuff, but I gotta like be careful because this is open. So hang on a second.
You opened them both, dum-dum.
Please don't spill, bitch.
taste testing in the middle of the grocery store is so fat. I'm sorry. I can't believe she opened up 3 beverages during this. She had the tea and now the 2 cans, all opened.
Let me think here.
Oh, are we getting more stuff?
24 pack for $14.99. I got on sale. I got 36 for $17. Excuse me. At Publix. Oh,
How many is this? Hold on, go back. I just want to see the price. Oh, that's I mean, it's $1 a can.
excuse me. At
Soda's expensive though.
Publix soda, I know that I love. That doesn't feel like enough of a savings to warrant that purchase.
No, she did not,
So,
Freya.
I think we're just gonna go.
Check out. I think she was deciding if she wanted that soda though.
Because if I'm gonna commit that amount of money to just drinks, which is not a necessity to live, I better be getting a good savings in value. Oh shit! I missed that they have blueberries over here. I mean, I have frozen ones, but okay.
Soda's super expensive, Bella. In general, soda's gotten pretty damn expensive.
Right.
I think is it 8 or 12 in a box of soda. I don't know. Tiny Human also drinks soda water, and I think it's $3.48 or $3.68.
1 second. It's a hassle getting through the door, but in and out the door. I'm gonna see how.
Oh, you want to know how you can tell the Florida humidity's bad? Look at her glasses. It is a thing if you wear glasses and you live in Florida, the second you go outside, you steam up. Okay, see? All right. Here, they're just a little dirty. And then
It's a hassle getting through the door, but in and out the door. I'm gonna see how
humid.
like warm it is in Florida still. I don't know if you can see my glasses, but they just fogged up. 36 cups of applesauce for $10 is not.
Glasses fogging over is a struggle. Listen, once upon a time before my eyes were perfect, I remember the days, and I do my little fingers as windshield wipers. Is $4 and some change for an 8-pack where you live? So maybe I'm thinking 8, not 12.
So what did y'all think of that? Did you like it? Was it better or worse than a Shop With Me vlog? I might
I'm loving this angle. I don't care what you say, Freya. This is a fantastic angle.
do that sometimes.
I'm almost done, Ash. As soon as this is
I mean,
over.
I don't know if I'll do it there again because of copyrighted music, but
Ew.
I'd love to know your guys' thoughts either in the comment or in the chat.
They like move as a singular unit right
I'm
now.
annoyed about muting myself, but that's, you know, a learning curve, right?
Right, Bella?
Tired.
The clouds look pretty. Thank you. I thought you meant about the angle, Ash, and I was like, thank you. See, you understand. I can get 12 packs of soda on sale for $5 at Wally World sometimes. They're normally almost $9. Isn't it wild? It's fucking wild. I can't. Can you pause? Hold on. Right there. Remy's point of view. Does diabetes net go away? Like once you get your diabetes managed, does diabetes net go away?
Huh, ain't no fucking way, bitch.
What? I feel like I hear Tic Tacs. What am I hearing?
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I left my keys in the car for half a second. I was about to have like an actual panic attack. I just couldn't find them.
You thought she was at a snowstorm? Just cool clouds. It does resolve? Okay, so she just didn't have her diabetes managed for long enough then. And now we just don't give a fuck.
All right. Yeah, once I'm done doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and do you have anything to lean this up against? That work? Sure, it might fall, but doing this,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and do you have anything to lean this up against? That work? Sure, it might fall, but
Is the van blue or silver? What the fuck? What was it? Oh, it's just alcohol. But still, I wouldn't fucking toss it. You're gonna make it spill and leak.
ugh. Fuck.
Jesus.
See, yeah.
What are we so mad about that her phone fell?
I've been chatting and my phone's acting up, or my phone just had a weird message on it. Let me see. Okay. That was weird.
She doesn't have anything, or she doesn't have any respect for anything or anyone. No. And she had just the day before gotten the car in her name. And how quickly we fucking totaled it. And we saw how she drives. It's not like she pays attention. She's not worried about having to replace anything. Aren't you exhausted going live tonight? What's today? Wednesday? I think so. Probably 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe? Ash,
Do that.
you going live today?
All right. We'll wheel this back up there because I'm not an asshole. And then I'm gonna go.
Seltzer's a fair bit more affordable than Diet Soda Pop, so it's an easy choice for me. Yeah, I just pretty much drink spicy water. Good. You know what? I will give Roz her flowers. I know this is the smallest thing to give, but I'll give it to her. She put her cart back. I will give her that. A lot of people don't put their carts back, and it drives me bonkers. It's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time now. Well, then I meant Pacific. Yeah, 5 p.m. my time. Pacific. What time is it? 2. Okay. And she waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. She got a good little workout in here. My husband and I are in the mind that whether or not you return your cart says a lot about you as a person. It is an odd, like, moral test, right? There's nothing that says you have to return it. But it's one of those things. You're like, do you return your shopping cart? If not, why?
Ow. All right. Sorry for being quiet for so long. I had to focus. It is so hot here, dude. I'm so exhausted. I knew this would make me tired, but I didn't know it would make me this tired. Fuck.
Now, if you can just do this every day, every couple of days, we can start getting our mobility back, Roz. We didn't even use a scooter.
Yeah, I'm bummed that I forgot to unmute myself.
Might I recommend carrying just a couple little dainty things of tissue in your bag? A small little tissue case. That way, if you're sweaty and stuff, you can just doop doop.
That's annoying.
That way, you're not wiping sweat all over yourself. It happens. It does.
So anyway, I'm gonna go. I need to.
What is she referring to when she said she forgot to unmute herself? When she was in the frozen section of the discount store for like a solid 2 to 3 minutes, she had it muted. I thought it got copyrighted and she just removed the audio from that portion. No, she was just muted.
Make a couple calls and meet up with somebody. So I will see y'all later. Bye.
Okay, that means we're done for the day, guys. We did it. We did. That means tomorrow, Grippy Sock vacation story time. But until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.